Check to make sure everything's working right, and it looks like everything's working right. Boom. Yeah, it's not saying anything yet because there's the game, and it's still not showing the game, is it? There it is. Boom. Okay, we're actually live. We're doing this. Hey Ellie, I'm glad you could make it. Oh man, do I have stories to tell today. It's about to be story time in here. Not gonna bury the lead. Obviously, I'm fine. People are good. I've got my chat box set up. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna see if there's a game I can jump into right away. I don't like joining old, unlimited funds games. They're just not fun for me. It's like, come on. Los Coyas. I don't know what a Coyas is. Okay, I'll just host a battle. No password. Jarl's YouTube. It's just going up. I'm making it right now. Hello, Mighty Potato. How are you? So, this is what we have going on in my life. Actually, is that the map I want? I don't think it is. I think I want... Yeah, Cyrus Island. That's where I just had that epic showdown with Wipe the other day. I'm going to do this. Yeah, Terraces of Maya. I'm not going to do Mycenae again. I just recently did that. I'm going to load in. Wipe! Perfect timing! My dude. Oh, great. Now I've really got to focus. Oh, man. I'll let chat pick my faction. Hello, Manuel. Glad you could make it. If you guys have any opinions about who I should play in this first game, let me know. I have to do this. I'm really looking forward to this. Here is... Boom. That's my cheat protection method here. Actually, I can probably, yeah, sneak that over just a little bit. There we go. I hope you all enjoy this meme because this is my 2021 right now. It's just a non-stop 2020 in my opinion. All right, so yeah. Go ahead and pick my faction. Tell me who to play as. I just don't want to do Mycenae again. And it looks like I'm playing against a good player playing as Lycia. Wipe, you know the rules. If you're paying attention to my chat, I don't know if you are. You know the rules. 4,400 per unit. Finally able to play again, but not in, European Union. I'm guessing not a lot of matches. I think that's just in general. There's usually only like 4 or 5 matches going on at a time. Go ahead and pick my faction. Tell me who to play as. Also, let me know if you can't hear my voice. That'd be embarrassing. Can you all hear me? Yeah, you can definitely hear me. You can hear me. Okay. Oh, I got Discord messages. What's this about? Come to stream and find out. Boom. All right. Just somebody asking me more questions about what happened to me this week, which I will gladly get into that story. Nobody's gonna tell me who to play as, and since I'm playing against a good Lycia, I think I'm gonna play Ithaca. I'd like to try Ithaca on the 4,400 unit cap. Can still get. Yeah, and I will. Definitely those. You can probably see over here what's going on. Oh, Sparta? Yeah, look, I can Sparta. Sparta it is. Sparta's tough, not gonna lie. I'm just going to not play the Armored Spearmen, though. I don't like that they're bugged. Never have, never will. I know you can probably see, like, over here what I'm doing and over here what I'm doing, but I don't care. the meme is for the lulz. It is enjoyable. Let me think. Which hero? Which hero? If I'm playing Lycia... Actually, you know what? This is okay bet for facing Lycia. I can do that. I can do that for my hero. Do I? No. Thank you, Grease, for subscribing and liking. He shall be honest. You don't like Troy. I know. Not a lot of people do. Game drives you nuts. I get it. I get it. Oh, I have to play with one of these. I love these guys. I need more of my regular old infantry jangs. Actually, yeah, I do want that. One less of you. Gosh, I don't have, like, a line, if I'm being totally honest. You know what? Forget those. Is this really what I want to play with, though? Alright, this army might be total dog doo-doo, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. I should have just enough funds left. Oh, I don't. I have 30 unspent funds. I hate it. Oh god, I hate that. You know what? Forget it. I'm not taking you guys. Okay, that's the max I can take of that unit. And then... Oh, man. $90 unspent funds. That's more manageable. Okay. There. Only 3 unspent funds. It's almost there, Emmanuel. I think the game does drive a lot of players nuts, but it's almost there. And Wipeout, I hope you forgive me if I only give this game half of my attention, because I've got a story to tell. I'm going to tell you all the same way I've been telling my family, which is that I'm not going to bury the lead. I'm not hiding anything. I want you to know right off the bat, I am unhurt. No one is hurt. Nothing is damaged. And almost everything has been recovered. That's all of the great news that you all should know, and you don't have to be concerned about. I was held up at gunpoint on Monday evening, and yes, 4,400 is the max you're allowed to spend on any individual unit. That's kind of the rule I want to go by for competitive play in Troy in general. Let me get a quick look at my. Is this? Can I get out of here? Oh, that's neat. That's neat. I will take the image down. I haven't forgotten that yet. How much space does he have over here? Lycia doesn't have centaurs. They have giants and Corybantes. My foe does like Corybantes. He did bring the archer skirmisher, and he brought less troops than I did. I'm gonna guess he brought some of the more elite units. You definitely deserve to be out here. Yeah, we'll start with that. This is a neat little alleyway right here, kind of protected. I'm gonna start with this, actually. Could probably go a little wider. Not too terribly wide, though. I know the overlay is still there. I know. I'll take it down. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and take it down now. Boom. Alright. That should do it. No, Mighty Potato, we do 4,400 per individual unit. If you were to do only 440 for heavy total, then you only end up with like 2 or 3 heavy units total, 2 or 3 to 4 medium, depending on your faction total, 3 to 5, I guess, and then light, like, you can really tank yourself with that. It's 44 per each individual unit, very similar to like the Warhammer Cup rules. these over here. Menelaus is going to be up here with the force. There we go. Where did I put that other? There it is. Okay. Might as well put you more over this way. Okay. Alright. Hey, Linksy. Okay, so, like I said, the other day I was held up at gunpoint. They took my car, which is to be expected. Three renowned Khopesh fighters, 2 Lycian champions, 2 renowned Lycian warriors, and an archer skirmisher hero on a chariot that I can't see yet. The funny thing is, and this was, you know, has everything to do with, you know, their insanity with choosing to target me, but, like, they chose to target me, you know, and that was not smart, ultimately, because... Oh my god, I hope I can get away with this again. This would be great if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a ton of infantry to this archer skirmisher hero. I think he only has the 1 chariot. Oh, nope, there's the Lycian wing chariot. Excellent pick. How close do you have to get? Don't you leave there. No, 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 no. That was close. I just want him up here. As close to this hero as I can. I am going to take some casualties on my troops in the meantime, but that's okay. I wonder. Can I get so lucky? Come on, I want you to hold still. Yeah, he's gonna have to start moving around to dodge my ammo. There's a bunch of light chariots out here so far, but I bet you these guys will tear apart the chariots. Alright, he's fled all that. I'm definitely doing some work of... Ooh, yeah. If I can get over here before those heavy chariots arrive, I'm in gravy right now. I would love if this works. Don't. No! It hit a rock. I think he saw it. Okay, I'm definitely not focused enough for this right now, but hey, we're here. Oh yeah, tearing apart the chariot. Let's get into the mud. Yeah, these Khopesh fighters will tear me a new one. Man, I hate that I have to face this player because he's really good and I want to focus on being able to tell my stories. And I'm also really, really hoping I could do the hidden boulder trick, but...
Your hero is under attack.
I think he knows better with that over here by now. Heck, actually. I wonder. I don't think I can close him off yet. This is like a doomed scenario for my infantry. I really don't want to face this. See how much damage I can get done over here. Get my chariots around. Okay, pull those back. Okay, he engaged me. This is doomed. Yeah, my Laconian swords are gone. Here we go. Let's see how many of the chariots I can stop. Looks like the answer is none. Pull back. Yeah, this is a lost cause.
Are losing heart.
Absolutely. Potato, it might be interesting, but it just sounds like you'd overspend all the time. To me, especially on heavy and medium. It really, I feel like that limits even more than
warriors
what I already
been
have.
routed.
I'm about ready to stop. I'm about ready to stop trying here. I mean, I've even forgotten about my Cyclops and just, like, let the gameplay play out and tell the story, because that's what I really want to do. But it's like, I can't focus, because I know that this is a good opponent, and I like playing games against them. I don't even know if he's watching, if he's aware that I'm streaming right now or not. Here we
You
go.
have lost a unit.
This will be funny if I can get the boulder off here. Hey, it worked. Anyway, let's just go ahead and put this into pretty mode, and he'll just have to deal with it. So yeah, like, I definitely could have been providing a better game. I kept looking for opportunities to be able to, like, stop and tell my story, but it's like, there's no way. This is a really, really good opponent. As I said, I don't even know if he's aware that I'm streaming or not. So I work with delivery,
One of your units
and
has no
I was
more
on my
ammunition.
last delivery run last night. It was a residential area in a fairly, you know, quiet part of town, actually, not even all that problematic part of town. Basically,
You are losing ground.
what happened was it was a non-contact delivery, so I had just dropped off the bag at their front door, and when I turned around, there was a black sedan had just pulled up next to my car, and practiced, like, they knew exactly what they were doing. Everybody had a job. Nice skills all around, like, fantastic performance. Obviously, I knew what I was getting into with my mainline infantry and stuff. The problem with playing as Sparta is that there isn't a heavy mainline infantry unit that isn't completely bugged, and you can only bring 3 of that unit anyway, other than their unique units, which are capped at 2. So that was going to happen. And no XP pickup for me, clearly. I'm pretty sure he earned all of that XP. Renowned Kopesh Fighters turned all of this to butter, and so did the Renowned Lycian Warriors. Oh, he had, the Lycian Champions. A Warmonger. And so it was, like I said, it was a practiced job. Like, everybody had a task to do in the theft. Somebody popped out of the passenger seat of that car and opened up my driver's side door, and I watched this happening. When I saw that, I figured maybe they thought... I figured at that moment it might have been like a, you know, spur of the moment thing, like, oh my god, we might be able to make off with this car. Like, they didn't have a plan. And so I cried out, hey, that's my car! In the sense of, like, I'm seeing you doing it, so you don't want to do it. But no, a third person got out of the black sedan, stepped up to me, pointed a gun at my face, and said, back the fuck up. At that point, like, it was kind of surprising. I always thought that if I ever had a gun pointed at me, I would be terrified. I wasn't. Adrenaline kicked in. I was shocked. But I knew exactly what to do. Because I thought about it before. Like, what would I ever do if somebody pointed a gun at me? And the answer to that question is whatever they freaking tell you to do. He told me to back up. He told me to back up twice, actually. He told me to back up. So I did. I took 2 giant steps back, got back onto the sidewalk, and then I turned around and started walking down the sidewalk. It was like they knew what they were doing. I'm sure that the kid who had the gun, he had like a checklist of things to go through. If I didn't start backing up, what was he going to do next? If this, what would he do? And somewhere on that list was pull the trigger. So you do what he says. So I backed up. I just turned around, let it happen. The black sedan pulled away. The kid got back in it, and the black sedan pulled away. The guy who got into my car drove away in my car, and then another black sedan pulled up right behind them. I turned around and I started waving for that black sedan, and then I realized, hey, wait a minute, that's another black sedan with tinted windows. So less than a second after I decided to start waving to them, I thought better of it, and I just went back. And I went to the house that I made the delivery at, and I got the assistance from the people. It was, I mean, what a GoPuff delivery they got. Like, when they came out to open the door for their non-contact delivery, they were a little surprised to see me still there. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I need your help. I'm the guy who just made your delivery. Some people just stole my car just now. They offered to call the police, but after collecting my thoughts, I called the police myself. They sent like 7 or 8 cop cars within 5 minutes. It's the fastest response I've ever seen out of the Philadelphia Police Department. Like, holy cow. And I called my wife after that, got a hold of her, let her know what was up. And she helped me out a lot because in that like adrenaline rush moment, it was hard for me to even remember simple things like what my license plate number was, stuff like that. So she was there helping to answer questions just through chat when the cops arrived. And it was by the time the cops got there that I had pulled up on my phone my Subaru Starlink app. It's a brand new, bright yellow and green Subaru is what they decided to steal. That alone, not a smart thing to pick out as your target if you're a car thief, by the way. Like, it's pretty easy to spot car in a crowd. I've not seen very many bright yellow-green cars on the road. Have you? But regardless of that, the Starlink app also has a feature on it where it will tell me where my car is. The cops were practically laughing with me about how easy it was. Within 10 minutes, I was telling them to within 10 feet margin of error exactly where my car was. And when I first found it on the app, it was at a park in West Philly. They got a very far distance after stopping me. I got stopped in North Philly. They made it all the way out to West Philly within 15 minutes. That's not easy to do, even when the roads are empty. They managed it. The car stayed there for about 2 or 3 minutes, and then it started going deeper into West Philly. And I'm just sitting there with this police officer right next to me going, yep, now it's on this road. Now it's on that road. It's about to pass Girard Avenue. And then after about the 5th call out of its location, the call came through the radio. We found the vehicle. 2 suspects fleeing on foot, black sedan, fleeing the scene. And then less than a few minutes later, we found 2 guns in the back seat of the car. So 1 more gun than I knew about, but they'd recovered those, and they had apprehended the 2 that ran on foot. The 2 that ran on foot were in my car. In my car was like a tablet, my purse with my wallet, my ID, and my house keys and car keys. And like all of my credit cards and stuff. But when they found the car, my bag wasn't in there, my tablet wasn't in there, and that also meant my wallet and my keys and stuff were not in there. How they were going to drive off with that car without my car key, I don't know, but the car was still running, and I guess they just hadn't figured that part out yet. I went down to the scene where they made the apprehensions. I was able to identify the person who pointed the gun at me. Sad story. He's a juvenile, but because he's so close to 18 years old, and because he had a gun and pointed it at me, it's very likely that they will try him as an adult. He also apparently has a fairly long record. The cops knew him by name when they found him. That's not easy to do in the 2nd most populated city on the U.S. East Coast. So the police knew him by name, which kind of boggled my mind. My next immediate concern after that was that somebody out there still had my Mighty Potato says, quite easy to steal a car without a key. Well, it's a key fob. That's why the car was running when they got it. I was only outside of the car for 10-15 seconds, and I would have been back in it and driving off again. it's a key fob, so the key doesn't have to be in the ignition for it to be running. The key just has to be in the car for it to be running. And they only had the car for like 20 to 30 minutes. But after all of that was done, I got in my car back. My wife showed up. We had a spare car key, so we were able to drive the car. And we're driving away, and that's when we're doing like accounting, like, okay, what's the worst thing that could happen now? And that's when I realized they have my house keys, they have my ID that has my address on it. Potentially. If they wanted to cause me more harm tonight, the worst thing that they could do is show up at my house. So that's why I put out that short video, that 4-minute long video talking about like my situation, because there I was at home. I wasn't going to go to sleep knowing that there was a risk of somebody breaking into my house overnight. So I stayed up, actually ended up talking to Linksy for a good like hour and a half on his server. Thank you for that, my friend. And I just waited until Lowe's department store opened up, and then I drove out to Lowe's to go buy new locks for my house, front and back door. On my way to the Lowe's, I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, you know what isn't too far away from here? It's the parking lot where they idled for like 5 minutes before they drove off and the cops caught them. I'm sitting there and thinking to myself, I'm like, that's probably where they did the swap. Because if you remember, when they left, one person left in my car, and I had my tablet and my purse in the car. But when they found my car, when the cops found my car, there were 2 people in it, 2 guns in it, and my tablet and purse were missing. So they had to have pulled over at some point and done a swap. I guessed that it was going to be at that parking lot in the middle of that park that I first found them at. So I pulled in there. It was just about sunrise that morning, and there were already like 6 or 7 cars in the parking lot. Some people out there walking their dogs, some people out there for an early run. There was also a black sedan there with tinted windows, but I stayed well away from it, just going, you know what, I'm not going to take my chances with that one. And I kind of drove around the parking lot, and sure enough, scattered all over the ground was my purse, my wallet, and all of the contents of the purse, just kind of scattered out on the ground, including my ID, all but one of my credit cards, and that was it. The tablet's still missing, and my old house keys, which no longer work because I threw out those doorknobs. My old house keys and car key. Pat myself on the back that I was able to recover all of that stuff, and also know that they didn't care enough about who I was to take my information or to keep my ID, to know my address. They just wanted the car and anything that was valuable that was still in the car. And I think they probably thought they got a clean getaway and were very surprised to see that the cops were on them every step of the way. When I called the detective up yesterday just to be like, so I found my bag. He's like, oh my God, that's great. Can you take pictures of it? I'm like, well, I've already moved it. I didn't want to just leave it there in the parking lot. And he's like, wait, what? It wasn't in your car? And he goes, and I'm like, no, it was in a parking lot that I guessed they made the swap in. And he's like, how did you figure that out? And I'm like, I'm glad you asked, detective. I was very lucky to find all of those things. I'm very happy that I found the spot that they did the swap. And it just meant that I have more information to give the detectives in the end. And as far as the stuff that's still outstanding, the serial number of that tablet is out there. And the funny thing is like, I don't care if I lose that tablet. It was an old hand-me-down from my in-laws. It's okay if I don't get it back. But if they try connecting it to a Wi-Fi, we're going to know where it is. The credit card that they stole was maxed out anyway, but I've locked it and I've ordered a replacement. And the car key, like the smartest thing they can do with the car key right now is throw it away. I'm taking my car into the shop and we're going to get the car reprogrammed with new keys. It's going to be expensive, but I have a $500 deductible that's going to cover half of the expense that's coming our way. And the $500 doesn't set Lindsay and I, that's my wife, doesn't set us that far back. And so like I already know that it's checkmate for whoever is still else out there that was involved in that theft, because it was at least 3 people, and the police have so far only told me about the 2 arrests that they've made. So, and if the kid is smart, he'll accept a plea deal, which will also probably expose the other people involved. And, but the plea deal will mean that, like, I don't know, 3 years for him, maybe. I'm mostly just kind of upset that at this stage, like, if you want to be concerned about somebody, if you want to pray for somebody, pray for everybody who's still involved in this to not get hurt. The police that are still out there looking for the last individual or individuals involved, and for those people themselves to not get hurt. Pray for the justice system to do it right. You know, that's because our justice system sucks. And if this kid doesn't cooperate, he might be in jail until he's 25. And I don't want that to happen to him either. You know, like, yeah, he pointed a gun at me, but the funny thing is I never felt like I was in danger, even though he pointed the gun at me. Because I could tell he had a job to do, and if I listened to him, I wouldn't have been hurt. So there it is. That's the whole story. Ask me anything you like about it. I'll try to answer. We'll see. All right, so that was Terraces of my opponent. My apologies to Wipeout if I didn't give you the best game possible. Picking Sparta into somebody who knows what they're doing with Lycia, that's a very tall order. I'd love to get enough people together to try some shenanigans with siege battles, because I've been talking about all week siege battles, and there's like I've been hinting at like a third way to do it that I've been excited about doing, but I need volunteers for it. It'll be a heck of a lot of fun if we can get the players for it. Anyway, the lobby's open back up if anybody wants to jump in. And go ahead, like I said, if you have any questions, now's a good time to ask them. Let me go ahead and check on the stream health real quick. Make sure I get like my okay, yeah, my new follower thing is still up there. My chat box in frame is still up there. I already showed you my no peeking meme. I've got another one. Oh, Mighty Potato, you're Wipeout. Okay, I gotcha. That's awesome. Is the alert box on? Ah, there we go. Okay. I'm actually going to move that. I want you centered. How do I just like... Yeah, there we go. Center horizontal. That'll work. Boom. Okay. So that should work now. Performance mode. Oh, do I already have an opponent? I just saw that. Hey, Death! Oh my goodness. Glad to have you. Actually, let's open up some slots. Add human attacker, add human defender, if 2 more people want to jump on in on this. Mighty Potato is Wipeout. I'm gonna have to remember that now. So you think we should do 4,400 for heavy, medium, and light? If you had brought any hero that wasn't a duelist, or even if you had brought a duelist hero, Menelaus could have beat him. It just, you know, it depends. I like picking him against people who don't play Achilles or Aeneas, basically. All right, so there's Wipeout is on the map. I don't want to play Sparta again. I'm going to give Ithaca a try. We're going to stick to... I mean, since we're going into, you know, 2v2, it doesn't matter to me so much what everybody plays, right? Like, I'm not going to worry about the 4,400 cap since it's a 2v2. I'm going to go ahead and get up my second no peeking meme of the day. Boom! There it is. Yeah, it won't resolve Phthia and Dardania problems. Absolutely. It does prevent people from bringing like 8 Renowned Thine Spears, though. That's what it does do. Because when you see that, you just kind of have to roll your eyes. So, I'm feeling... I haven't done this unit in a while. What are you? How are you? 110 damage on a 500 cost unit? That ain't bad. Your morale's not great. Your speed is good, though. I'm gonna give these guys a shot. See how they do. Yeah, I can roll with this. 54 is the magic number. I'll just go ahead and put my extra XP here. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. I'll let my army be a surprise to everybody. I'm trying out a new unit. Haven't played with it much. Let me see what my ally is bringing. Yeah, that tracks. What he's already building is something that already tracks for me. 4 Renowned and 4 Sword and Chariots is still annoying. Yes, it is. That's true. Think Thaya should be banned until they fix the spears. I disagree, because Thaya is still competitive with their Armored Swordsman. Warmonger. That's my opinion on that. Yeah, after this, is Nicholas... LLPs, are you in my stream? Are you listening in? I hope you are, because I want you to stick around after this battle, because I have to give you guys specific rules for the wacky shenanigans siege battle we're gonna do after this. It's gonna be a heck of a lot of fun. Yeah, I like what my ally is bringing. I'm predicting that this is going to go fairly well for us. Now, I'm curious, why do you like the chariot you picked for your hero compared to the one that's one step down? I'm curious about that. You don't have to tell me right away, but it's just something that I've been thinking about lately, is the difference between those two chariots. Here we go, 2v2. Oh, I'm excited about this. This will be fun. Menelaus and Agamemnon have 4 abilities. Yeah, and usually only like 2 or 3 of them are good. It has 30 ammo, but I feel like you don't even go through the first 60. You know what I mean? It is tankier, yeah, sure, but only by like 10 armor points. And honestly, the most important thing you have at that stage, anyway, for survivability, is maneuverability, is dodging all of that ammo that gets sent your way. Let me go ahead and turn off that delicious Philadelphia meme. Hope you all appreciated that. The quote there, "Bad things happen in Philadelphia." That's actually a quote from Drumpf, who's not my president. He said it in a debate or something against Biden. He said, "Bad things happen in Philadelphia. Bad things." And Philadelphia loved it. We loved that he said that about us. All right. Looking at the map. We got Thaya, so we could... and we might be facing a ton of centaurs, so we're going to want to rule out ambushers. So I'm going to deploy... It's very unlikely that they're going to put any Vanguard Centaurs out this way, but it could happen. You never know. I'm the stealthier of the two of us, so... Let's look at their deployment real quick. Mud Bowl. They got a muddy deployment. Alright. Gonna be a little cheeky, I think. Kind of aid my ally, because I think we're gonna have to push towards this bunch of trees over here. Still easy to dodge with? Yeah, I believe it. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep Odysseus with his army, since Odysseus can't hide, really, anyway. I just feel better with him over there. These guys will help escort the Lycian wing chariots, because they're great, but they're very thin. They're paper thin, right? Like, they can easily get beat up. Thanks for coming, Lynxie. I'm glad you made it. Honestly, I should put them in front of. Yeah. Okay. Well, how much did they bring? Oh, they brought a ton. That's going to be a lot of cheap Dardanians. Looks like an archer skirmisher, and that's definitely Achilles. So I gotta do my darndest to keep Odysseus close to my Cyclops. Anyway, I am ready. It's still easy to dodge with. Yeah, that's definitely true. It's less likely to come to immediate harm. Alright. This is gonna be fun. Look at the HP on this unit. This is a 500 fun infantry. Man, that's a blast. I love it. Missile block chance is 40%. Again, it's a solid number for it only costing 500. Let's move up here. There's one of the mobs. There's more mobs. I bet you that's a straight line. Yeah, it is. So he built a straight line through the trees. Is this death? Yeah, it's death. I see an Anatolian Slinger is a good unit. Wow, look at the Renowned Phthyian Spears. He brought 2 of them. He brought 4 regular spearmen. Okay, sure. Oh, the heavy javelin throwers. Not a good pick. Heavy Achaean bowmen, 2 heavy swordsmen, Myrmidon swordsmen. I actually like what he's going for with this army. I don't think it's a terrible pick at all. There's no centaurs over here, so I'm going to go ahead and bring these island club of warriors back. This is the unit I'm really excited about testing. Do they have stalk? They're unspottable. This unit can hide at its current location. It will not be spotted until the enemy is very close. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, anyway, here's Savage Centaur warriors out there. There's another one. Savage Centaur champions. There's probably a Savage Centaur warrior, too. Let's see if we can't bait them to attack, and I think that's what my ally is doing now. He's at stage. Waste enemy ammo. Shoot him up. I honestly might head up just so he has a place to flee into in case he needs it, because those centaurs, they could pop up anywhere, right? Like, so I'm going to move my chariots up to escort this. Let's get you up here. And let's get you guys over here. So I don't want you guys stuck here when the spearmen show up. Yeah, we're looks like we're in for a long skirmish session here, but We're gonna kill a bunch of Dardanian defenders with the Archer Trickster here. It's a Trickster, not a Skirmisher. Okay. I don't disagree with the pick. I think they're both solid units. Hello. Hello. Come here. We're on fire. Well, yes we are. This might get ugly in a couple seconds. Yeah, now the bowmen are shooting at Wipeout. That's fine. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
The foe has sighted your hidden units.
Open fire. Do the thing. Please. Are they too far away? Oh, man. It's too far away. Alright. They've been seen. Kind of curious to see what kind of trouble I can get into supporting Wipeout here. I just don't want to get him caught in unless he has to be. These guys are swinging around to this side of the rocks. It's not a bad plan. Yeah,
Your
I
warriors
see the
have
javelins.
spotted hidden foes.
Don't wanna sit here and eat javelins. I do see the slingers though. The slingers are moving forward, but they have to have like 6 heavy infantry right behind them. Looks like 4 slingers. Let's get chariots out of there. No thanks. Moving a little slower than I would like. It's like a 50% lag right now, I think. Something like that. Yeah, this infantry out here is still moving up, so I'm actually going to fall back with these Island Club Warriors. How many kills we're looking at? 65 kills right now. All we have to do is just keep baiting him to come forward. And that's what we want. We want them to keep coming forward. Yeah, they're now out of the tree line, which is good. And they're now going back into the tree line, which is less good. Got an Archer Trickster coming our way. Is he on a chariot? I think he is. Yeah, he is. Don't know how successful my javelins would be in this scenario, but we'll give it a try. How are we looking over here? They're still moving up. They're still taking a ton of damage, though. 83 kills now on that hero, which is fine. We can take our time with us. Things are going still fairly well for us. Just gonna run these guys up. Yeah, they're getting shot at so they can be seen. Don't like that. I have some mob out here. That's okay. Oh, here they come. Yeah, now I'm getting shot up a lot, so this is all their fearless swords. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna fall back. I don't just want to sit here and get shot at. I wanted to take up that second javelin volley first, but they're gonna catch me before I get out of there. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, look who it is. My Warriors of Ithaca are going to get completely shot up here. And actually, they're likely to get caught by the Warriors of Ithaca. I'm sorry, by the Dardanian mob. I just need to hold this off. I'd rather be facing them anyway, because I'm getting all sorts of shot up right now. Okay. We can turn the corner with this Warrior of Ithaca.
Your warriors are losing heart.
Yeah, I shouldn't be too surprised about that, actually. Oh yeah, that went exactly how I expected it to. Yeah, those guys got caught before they even realized they were caught. Yep, Korbantes are joining in this fight now. Those Warriors of Ithaca will hold. Oh, he had a Dardanian defender over here, so that Island Club warrior is gone.
Your warriors have been routed.
We've almost up with the centaurs. Time to get the chariots out of there. Yeah, it might be too late, actually. We'll go this way. Oh, he managed to flank. Yeah. Warriors of Ithaca are intensely reliable. Oh, that's going to be a misfired boulder if ever I've seen one. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, that was not great. Not great at all.
Forward we go.
Yeah, no. Would not be wise to attack that. Should attack that, though. To get these renowned Phthian spears out of the picture. Almost done over here. Gonna send my warriors after some of these skirmish units.
You have lost a unit.
Oh, this is actually a really good target for that. We'll see if it works. This would be an amazing boulder if it works. That's a solid Roger. Got one whole horse, but hey, did the job. What kind of Achilles is this? Is he on foot? Yeah. So we're just gonna go ahead and start shooting him with the slings. Start hurting him a bunch. Let's go ahead and take that spear out. Let's go ahead and chase this broken fearless sword with yeah. Those are the orders we want to give. Oh, yep, there's my javelins. Really? They just... Oh, well, I guess it's a light infantry. That makes sense. Where's my chariot? Oh, Okay. Boulder! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! That might be the most glorious boulder I've ever seen! Oh! It could have been more glorious, I suppose. I could have, like... I could have won the battle, but... Darn! Darn! Speaking of dang...
One of your units has no more ammunition.
Yeah, is that so? Speaking of glory, the Cyclops.
I'll take them. Right now.
I should probably get the slingers to shoot somebody else. Yeah, I'm not the only one shooting that unit. So is that hero. Okay, javelins. No, bad. Okay, well they're out of ammo now. Less bad. Oh yeah, we pushed a lot. This is great news. Yeah, these are some caught slingers, or they will be. Oh, we froze. We're still frozen. There it is. Okay. Let's catch that one. You catch that one. Keep chasing that one. Alright, so that's Dardania pretty much wrapped up. With a neat little bow on it. There's still a fearless swordsman over here and a mob. Are you? Jerks. Oh, wait. Never mind. I don't have to worry about it. Next boulder is getting ready here.
Your hero is under attack.
Oh. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that, didn't I? Cheat Hades in Hades Shadow. And what are my slingers doing? Let's go ahead and fall back from that, please. There's another spearman to remove from all of this. Gonna keep chasing Achilles with Cyclops. Yeah, I think those Myrmidons are not gonna let me get away, so I'm gonna make this hit here. Wavering, shaken. You done yet? Broken. Gonna bring the chariots back. Let's run this way. I have to shoot this. I'm a little bit caught out with the fact that I only have skirmishers out here right now. Here we go. Let's send you this way. Let's have you guys shoot. No, flee this way. You guys shaking? What are you doing? Attack that. You also attack that. Here we go. This Myrmidon swordsman is about to get deleted by Corybantes and what's left of my reinforced javelin chariots. Cyclops is doing a number on Achilles. Here we go, here we go. Battle of elites. A showdown of champions. Impregnable wills. Also Kopesh fighters and chariots. Oh, the glorious impact in semi-slow motion. Look at him hit the floor. Body's dropping. And let's see if I can't get a lucky boulder. Actually, no. Cancel that. Just keep attacking him. I love that I got my club warriors still out here, like, in their backfield, just absolutely harassing some of these guys. Oh no, I apparently got, like, routed by some out here. Don't know what routed them, but it must have been a good play.
Your warriors are rallying.
Yeah, that's it for the Myrmidon swords.
Cyclops!
Yeah, Cyclops. Get the job done. Ow. Nice spear. Kablam. He's also getting shot.
Is close enough to taste.
Another big old uppercut
Hades
there.
has claimed the enemy here.
Aw.
Let's eviscerate.
Let's eviscerate, he says. Who are we eviscerating? They're all... Oh, that's it. That's it. Game, set, match. If there's ever a 2v2 tournament in Troy, the two people that would most want to see play together are Wipeout and Death. They both make fantastic 2v2 allies. Absolutely fantastic 2v2 allies. Look how few casualties Wipeout took. 235. The good performance from one of the Dardanian defenders. I think that's the only XP he picked up. 77 kills for his Trickster. Not bad at all. Nicholas managing, unfortunately, managed would be the better term here. He did give me cause for concern with the Myrmidon Swordsman. I think some of the picks he needed to do differently were the Spearmen, the Heavy Javelin Throwers. They just don't get the job done, frankly. Yeah, there's the other Spearmen. I had XP pickups for this island. Look at the Island Club Warriors. They actually... that's not bad for their cost. 500 fund unit. One of them gained XP. 94 kills here. Decent health bars all the way across. It was mostly facing... Like, these are 400 cost slingers. That's a 650 cost centaur. That's 1,000 plus cost centaur. Dardanian mobs, so I don't think they got into too many of those. I know I got into some of the archers. Archers, unfortunately, didn't pull it off. The heavy Achaean bowmen. 41 kills on my Cyclops. 256 kills here. Here, let's see how the... 55, 36 kills. Good job for just 630 funds. Lyceum Wing Chariots. 230 kills on his Trickster. Heck yeah. 141, 117, 116. Corbonsi's almost untouched. Dang good show, gents. Dang good show. Alright, I'm changing things up here. Gonna go into a siege battle on Athens. And I'm gonna put in a spectator slot because that's gonna be for me here in a second. Gonna open up human defender slots. Okay, so Wipeout, you need to go to team defense. Alright, Nicholas LLPZ. Was there a slinger that killed 63? Was it an Anatolian slinger, or was it one of mine? If it was one of mine, I'd be damned impressed. So yeah, Mighty Potato, go join the other team. Actually, one less defender slot. And I don't know if I can actually... I'm going to test something. I'm going to leave the room here. Hopefully it won't kick everybody out. I'm going to try and rejoining as spectator. I don't know if it'll let me do what I want to do, though. Yeah, there it is. Spectate. I may just have to be one of the attackers. Yeah, I can't do anything. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to be an attacker then. Oh, but I'm no longer the host of the room, am I? Shoot. So now I don't know if I'll be able to do the things I want to do. Okay, shoot. Okay. Death, if you have a way to transfer host to me, I would like you to do that. If you can't, then you'll need to leave and then rejoin, and then everybody might have to leave and rejoin. I'm gonna be playing some here, but for the three of you, all right, as defenders. So game got bugged. Okay, we're everybody's out. We're all leaving. We're doing this. We're making a new lobby. Making a whole new lobby. Host battle, Jarl's YouTube, new. No, no password. Okay. There we go. We got the defenders I want. I'm going to take away the spectator slot, add another AI attacker. Alright, new room. New room, new room. Perfect. Okay. I'm also going to type this into the chat so you all can see it, but there's rules here, okay? We got some specific rules. Why am I not already signed in? That's weird. Okay. You must bring a legendary hero. And 3, or I should say, and up to 3 mythical units. You must bring a legendary hero and up to 3 mythical units, and that's your whole army. Nothing else. A legendary hero, up to 3 mythical units. That's all you get. That's your entire janks. It's all your stuffs. That's all you get. All right? Don't know why I'm talking in a weird accent, but there you go. We also have space for one more. Hello, Ian. Hello, RPB. What's going on tonight? We are doing, we're about to have fun with a siege battle. No normal units. No normal units. You're only allowed your legendary hero and up to 3 mythical units. Nothing else. A legendary hero and mythical units only for you all. We're going to be playing on Athens. This is actually a map I haven't seen, so we'll see what this is going to look like, because I don't know what to expect. No, I don't have face cam. The only tool I have to do that is my phone and an app that allows me to do so, but the app itself has been buggy. It keeps cutting out. I have to spend like 10 minutes setting it up, and then it just breaks down anyway. So I've given up on it. It is on my my thing to do list this year. I fully intend to get a new camera, hopefully by the end of the month. That's what I'm hoping for. 3 types or 3 units? 3 units only. So you will have a grand total of you'll have a max of 4 units in your army. So you're gonna have your hero and then 3 other units. So like, for example, if I were playing Dardania, I would have to take Aeneas, and then I would get like Centaur Elder, Harpy, that's not a good example. A Centaur Elder and 2 Centaur Warriors. That's my whole army. That right there. The big box on the screen is for the chat. Is the chat not displaying there? If the chat's not working, that's kind of embarrassing. Usually my face is on the other side of the screen. Yeah, I see that the chat's working. It's just, I wish that the words would stay up there longer. I don't know why they disappear like that. I wonder if that's a setting I can alter. I'm definitely watching your words pop up on that screen, Justice. Just saw it right now. Nope, there it is. So I can see it. Chat box. Properties. Let's see here. Visual settings. How about always show messages? There we go. That's a thing I can do. Oh man, I can change the font. Yes, the box with the blue outline, Justice. That is where you think it's a bit small. Let's change the font size. Let's try that big. Let's see what happens. Done. It's also set now so that the words won't ever go away. The box where my face should be is not up there. There's only a box for the chat. My webcam box is this. Do you see how there's now 2 boxes? That's where my face normally goes. Hello, chat box. Hello, Warmonger. Is it? Do you guys not see words there? Ah, okay. We figured it out. All right. I'm also glad I could change the settings. I'm gonna fool with this some more. Because why the heck not? The font. I still like the font size. I'm gonna go a pinch larger. Let's go with this. No, come back. And color. You change the color of your words. White seems to work, so I'll stick to white. What else? Properties, properties, properties. Boom. Font. Chatter. Hide common chat bots. Hide command starting. No. So, yeah. Find source. Blah. That all looks like stuff I can't understand. Visual settings. Theme. Clean. Boxed. Twitch. Old school. What's the old school theme? What's that look like? Oh, I hate that. No. Chunky theme. I always like chunky. Sure. Let's go with chunky. Chunky's neat. Yes, I do use OBS. Toro0220. Oh, man, he's a good player. Toro, are you in my chat? Can you hear me? He just picked all normal units. He probably isn't even in my chat. I don't think he knows about my channel. Warmonger, who are you? You're not deaf, are you? Warmonger might be deaf. No, that I'm thinking about it. Warmonge. If Toro, if you're out there, if you're watching, if you're paying attention, you have to play by our rules. Say something in the chat if you are here. I've never met Toro before. Wipeout. So I don't think. Okay, yeah, Warmonger is death. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to kick him, which is a shame because he's a good player. I really like the guy. Alright, now I'm gonna start populating the teams with what we're gonna be facing today. Which is, where is it? There it is. Nope. That one. Mobs. 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 And I'm gonna turn off all that equipment. We don't get no equipment. Actually, I'll give them battering rams. One battering ram. One battering ram. One. No horses. One battering ram. I guess I have to take something too. I'm just gonna take an observational unit. Oh, no, I know what would be good for that. I'm just gonna bring Penny on a horse. That's all I'm bringing. Rakesh, I think we will have you for in this game. Wipeout Killer, is Toro making any indication that they've changed their army? This is gonna be fun. I'm really looking forward to this. I'm sure it is death, but can you guys answer my question about Toro real quick? Is he? Do we have any indication that he's paying attention? Because if not, I'm gonna have to kick him. And I don't want to kick this guy unless I have to, because I do love playing against him. He's a great player. No? Alright. Sorry, Toro. I hope you find my channel eventually. Yeah, okay. Let's get in... Rakesh, let's get your peanut booty in here. We got one more space on the defenders team. Sorry, Toro. Oh, I'm heartbroken I had to kick him twice. Oh, man. Playing against... oh, there's Toro! Alvin! My friend, my dude. You... I want to sit here and just, like, sing your praises for a second. The game that I learned the most from was the first time I played against you. I even made a video about it, about, like, the impact of heavy infantry. It was a watershed game for me because it changed the way... Yes, you can, but there's special rules. It depends on who gets there first. If Rakesh gets in before you do, then it's going to be Rakesh. So there's still a spot for one more. If you can't play this one, you can absolutely play the next one. Let me go ahead and just say what the special rules are, and then I'm going to sing your praises. Everybody has to play a legendary hero, and the rest of your army is up to 3 mythical units. Actually, you know what? I should do you all a favor. Unlimited unit caps. So that way you can play as many mythical units as you want. And you know what else? Here, forget it. I'm giving you another bone. I'm allowing all mythical units. All mythical units, unlimited! But you're still limited to 3. So if you want that to be 3 Minotaurs, you get your 3 Minotaurs. If you want it to be 3 Harpies, you get your 3 Harpies. But I'm telling you right now, you're facing the Tide. The Mob Tide. You are facing the Mob Tide. This is going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. But, okay, I'm going back to singing Toro's praises. Toro, I'm glad you made it onto the channel. I never even knew if you were a watcher or not. The first time I played against you was the watershed game for me. Who's Badney Baden? Who's this? Who the heck is Badney Baden? I might have to actually set up... oh, you know what? Here, fine. Forget it. No, wait, there's only 3 attack. Do I want to add another slot? Only 3 mythic units. Max 3. Yeah, the lobby is full. Okay. Sorry, Badney Baden. There were people waiting in line. There were people waiting in line, so open up that slot. If you're gonna join that slot, you gotta tell me that you're coming in the chat, or else I ain't gonna let you do it. There was a game, I made a video about it. It was, I called it like the heavy infantry spam or whatever. It was a watershed moment for me because it taught me the significance of heavy infantry types. It was a lesson that like a lot of the good players have already learned on their own. No, you're not playing as the attacking side. You're playing as the defending side. Who's Badney Baden? Who is he? And is he even can wipe out killer? Can you guys check to see if he has a legal quote unquote army for this? I'm about to kick him. I'm about to do it. I'm just waiting for word. I'm kicking him. That's it. He's out. There's a line. Now is your chance to get into the game, folks. Get in now. Do it. I'm amazed that there's people, like, jumping into this lobby, because you usually don't get that much activity out of people. But yeah, Toro, that was the moment that I learned that lesson about the significance of heavy infantry and how to build a more balanced out roster. Yes, that's correct. Legendary hero and 3 mythic units. Like I said, a lot of good players, they have to learn that lesson eventually anyway. Toro's in. Good. We got it. And they're all playing as Sarpedon. All 3 of you have brought a Sarpedon. I might have to change that, but okay. We'll give it a shot. I think it'll be interesting. Next time, I'm probably going to make y'all play different factions, but okay. That's cool. We cool. We're all good here. This might be too easy for you all. I don't know. I might have made it too easy. We'll see. So yeah, why am I doing this ridiculous game? Because I wanted to show people, like, this is where I get the enjoyment out of siege battles. I'd rather do, since it's not balanced, right? Like, yeah, you can upgrade your units, that's fine. Since it's not going to be balanced to do like a 2v2 players versus players on a siege battle, and it's still not even balanced to do like a 3v2 and change up the funds. It's still a little weird. Why not just play siege battles together in ridiculous scenarios against the AI? Like, I did this a ton in Total War Warhammer 2, where I would set up, like, it's Vermintide. I'd set up 4 AIs with all rats. That's the reason you propose 4,400 for units for weight? Really? For siege battles? Oh, but heavy is king. Yes, heavy infantry is king right now. That's true. Unless you're playing as Lycia. Lycia breaks those rules. Yeah, but I agree, Toro, but you actually played with me in a couple of those asymmetrical siege battles. And even in a scenario where one of the attacking teams was an AI player because somebody got, desynced or disconnected, it still just, it never felt like it was a fair fight. But we can still have a ton of fun doing goofy stuff like, here comes a horde of Skaven slaves in Warhammer 2, or on Halloween I would do a 4 legendary heroes and 1 unit versus 4 armies full of nothing but zombies. Like, those were fun. You could pick any faction. It's actually better if you're all different factions. It looks like everybody's ready, so I'm going to go ahead and start the battle. I'm playing as Penthesilea. Penthesilea is not participating in the fight unless I'm feeling frisky. This is a boatload of mobs. Why? It says, why are we not playing? What's going on? Okay, there it goes. I was wondering why it didn't start. Oh yeah, only Lycia and Ithaca have good medium units. Yes, I forgot about Ithaca. That's very true. I am expecting to see in the next update, which is probably going to come out with the next DLC, I'm expecting to see both renowned Kopesh fighters and Warriors of Ithaca take a pretty big nerf. I'm hoping that those still be good mainline troops, but I have a suspicion that they're going to get nerfed. This is going to be fun. So this is Athens. I've actually never seen this map before. I think it'd probably be wise to check this out before I go in. This is pre-Acropolis. Dang, that's an impressive palace, though. Look at you. Oh, man. Imagine coming home to this, like, come up those steps, and then boom, it's like, oh, yeah, all right, hi, honey, I'm home. Oh, wait, I got more steps. Hold on, more steps. Okay, all right, oh, whew, okay, more steps. what a view, right? Like, this is, you get to look out over your... First of all, you get to look out over everybody who's coming into your house. Everybody. And then you get to see everybody who's coming in down the road. And then, man, part of his palace actually built into the walls. That's pretty neat. Okay, so where am I? I'm not going to show them that. I'm not going to... They can see anyway. What am I talking about? I'm going to show it all I want. Mobs. Mobs for days. Mobs with battering rams. Mobs, mobs, mobs. Actually, this is a pretty good entry point. Holy cow. I like that. That's a neat avenue to attack. Not very many towers in your way there, too. And then they got all this up here. Yep. It's a lot of wall to defend, but past the walls, there's only this far to get into the city. So the defenders do have a really decent choke point. They can defend right here, or honestly, they can split it in two. They can defend here, they can defend here. And what I like about defending right here is that you can also, if you've brought like giant bowmen or whatever, you can shoot down here, or sirens. You can shoot down at everybody who's coming up the road and still be relatively protected right here. There's a ton of wall over here too. There's 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 ways to get to this portion. And look at this tower. Oh my god. I hope you're as damaging as you look. Jesus H. Tap Dancing Cristo. That is a freaking tower. Okay, any other freaking towers? There's one freaking tower. It's not freaking, but it's freaking. There's another teeny one right there. I am impressed with this fortification. Dang. But yeah, if I were playing this on campaign, this would be my target wall every time. Beat through there, then beat through this choke point, I guess. And this is all unpassable up here. Unpassable except for this one stairway, but it means these people probably have the best villa in town. I mean, it's agricultural villa, but it's still a really nice spot. They even get like these pretty trees and everything, and they're protected. They're in a protected position. It's a nice little... I love that they've started adding these on their maps, where they have towns outside of the walls, because that's really accurate. There's always a town outside the castle. Always a town outside the castle. Here's another example. I think they're a little bit too far away from the gates to make sense, but they're tucked away in that nice little nook. Alright, I think I've given the... Ooh, wow, that balance of power. I might have gone too easy on him. I think I've gone way too easy on him. That balance of power is not great. You think there might be some kind of desync? Oh, great. Let's just start then and see what happens. You guys can't move your units at all? Shoot. That's not good. I guess we'll see what happens. So balance of power, when I was building this in multiplayer, not multiplayer, when I was building this in custom battle, which isn't the multiplayer setting but just like the regular setting, the balance of power is actually leaning pretty heavily in favor of 3 armies of mobs. But maybe that was with, now that I think about it, I think it was 4 armies. I should have brought my own army. I really should have. Either that, or I just should have played as a defender and built a 4th AI army. Okay, I think it got fixed. That's good news. You know, it might have been that it wouldn't let you all deploy until I deployed. I don't know. I don't think that's actually a setting. What a tower. Like, I'm impressed. Athens said, you know what kills units? Towers. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna bring the biggest tower ever. Oh my god, okay, no, they are overlapping areas of fire, but dang, it's got some freaking range on it too. Where's a comparable tower? Like, here we go. Let's look at this tower's range. Yeah, that's about accurate. But this is like a 360 tower. It shoots in every direction. Except, oddly enough, down that road. Or in that corner. It's a little weird. It overlaps everywhere else, but there's a road where it doesn't shoot. I guess it doesn't expect to have to shoot behind itself. And I suppose if there is anybody on this road, they've already capped to the tower capture point. Alright. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that tower is the battle. Ultimately, that tower is the battle. Because once you get to there, there's not going to be much left for defense. We may have to try this again with another AI assault army. Again, Penthesilea is just a casual observer. Unless I'm feeling cheeky. Alright. Hey, the timer's working out pretty well, so we're not that screwed yet. Okay, so we've got 3 Corabantes up here defending the approach to this tower. We've got another one right here, just as reserve. That's smart. The Corabantes will hold forever against Dardanian mobs. Over here we've got some giant champions, some more Corabantes, triple Cyclops. We're gonna get some triple boulders, I hope. I really hope we get triple boulders. Here we got Sarpedon, we've got Agamemnon, and we got Achilles. They're just rolling around on their chariots right now. Achilles with his golden ponies and his golden chariot. And a very enthusiastic chariot driver. Point that spear this way. There we go. That's Achilles for you. We're going to go ahead and fast forward for a bit since we know we're not going to get much of an engagement until towers. It's the tower show right now. Here we go. It's going to rain on them. Something I like doing in big battles, especially if I'm just watching or if it's just a replay, is I like picking a unit and being like, and this is us. Here we go. This is Chattius. Mob of the chat. I'm gonna try and keep an eye on him as we get more walls set up and more units going. He's about to hop on a ladder. Yeah, he's about to disappear into the mob. He's disappeared into the mob. I've already lost Chattius. Oh man. Suppose I am just Penthesilea. But look at these guys just like eat it. Arrow after arrow after arrow. They're already taking a ton of damage. This is already unfair. I don't know what I've done, what monster I've created. Maybe next time I won't let them pick whatever units they want. Whatever mythical units they want. Definitely have to bring the 4th army too, because that was the balance that I had been working with. I just kind of forgot about the 4th army. Let's see how our other battering ram is doing. Alright, so we've almost made it all the way over here. We're also going to take over that tower. This tower is going to be shooting at them forever, though. And he's also got some mobs out here just kind of standing here to get shot. That's a mistake. Oh man, we already got a warmonger inside. Sorry, a warlord commander is already inside. You know, we've taken this gatehouse. Battering ram's getting into position over here, but it doesn't really need to be used. This is the unit that our Chattius was in. Is that the dude? I think that's the dude. Right there. It's either him or the guy next to him. I think he was wearing blue, though. Yeah. Oh, they're all in green. What am I talking about? Yep, alright, so this door's open.
The warriors are attacking the gates.
We already got the battering ram set up over here. Anyway, so this kind of game mode is something where you can change the difficulty easily, right? Like right now, this is on super easy mode for the defenders. They're gonna have a blast just mowing down all these guys. But you can make it more challenging. Oh, this guy's about to get wrecked. Oh, there was an attempt at a boulder machine gun, but it got met by the Got met by the rocks in the way, unfortunately to say. A bit too elevated of a position.
The enemy gates have been destroyed.
Achilles caught that warlord, that hero commander. Warlord hero commander something. It's a warlord commander. Yeah, I was right the first time. He's now going to get pushed around by said chariot. Here comes Agamemnon. He's like, don't leave me out! Agamemnon wants a piece of this action. I'm gonna bring Thessalate because I feel like it now. But yeah, like, this is something you can obviously, you can change it up. You can make it even more difficult. You can just add in even more mobs. You can make it full stacks of mobs. You can make them max rank mobs. You can change it up one day and do nothing but Cyclops. Like, you make of it what you want to do with it, and you have fun with it that way. Gosh, a full Cyclops stack as one of these armies, that'd be a real challenge for these guys to defend against. You can also change up the rules for the defenders. You can do regular armies. You can do only 1 unit, only 3 units. This version is 4 units, and 3 of them have to be mythical. The other one is obviously your hero, which I forced to be legendary because we do love our legendary heroes. This poor bullied man. Yeah, you in trouble there, buddy. I'm gonna put this back on play. He's not gonna last here very long. There it is. This is just silly. They're both like, he's between our horses. Let's try poking him. Okay.
Your ally is being attacked.
Is that the first time he got hit? Really? No. No, it isn't. He's lost plenty of health. Don't tell me my ally's been attacked. He's been done and attacked. How's this guy still alive? He just rolled up over here. How's our Team Cyclops doing? Oh, yeah, they found some mobs to beat up. Yeah. Yeah, it's like this. This is the day at work for Athens. Oof. Oh, where's he going? Don't you guys have some boulders to throw? As I'm thinking about it, I think... Yeah, our unit's still just kind of on the walls for some reason. Yeah, they're getting down now. I was going to lose sight of Chadius the second he decided to go down the steps and come out here anyway, so... No sense picking out who he was beforehand. This is a very lonely looking guy. Is he ever going to make it? He might. Agamemnon's going the other way. Oh man. Oh, Agamemnon is going the other way, alright. Yeah, this is a defender's field day right here. Achilles is caught, sort of. Oh man. Here comes Sarpedon rolling through all of these mobs too. My prediction is that the mobs aren't even gonna make it to these 2 choke points. I mean, well, these mobs might, but definitely not breaking through these choke points. Yeah, all the forces out here just getting chased off. They are gone. They are done. They want no more of this. Corbachis have arrived. They'll probably need to fall back, though, to protect against other incursions, but I think it's safe to say that nothing past this line right here is going to be consequential enough in this battle. Oof. 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 They're all running away. Here comes Achilles to support Sarpedon's assault on the mobs. The mobs are now making it up the choke points. There is a Corybantes here in the way. We'll see how quickly these Dardanian mobs last. Getting shot up by the towers on the way. They might not even have... Yep, they do have an attack order. Okay, I was wondering if they were just going to try and move past, but nope, they will be caught by the Corybantes. Here's our Chadius. Our hero. Get up, hero. You can do this. You've made it further into Athens than anyone else. Make something of it. Oh, he got that guy's elbow. That's good. Oh, nice kick. Nice kick. You are now doomed. Rest in peace, Chadius 2.0 and his furry legs. His very furry legs. Manly arm. Good for you. Good for you. You can see that the streets are littered with the bodies of mobs. I mean, they're still walking, but it's definitely littering. Definitely littering. And there's still more mobs in the city, but they're not enough of any consequential number. It definitely did not bring enough.
The foe has captured your tower.
Oh no, we lost the tower. Which tower did we lose? Oh man, we got some heroes in this fight now. Achilles is on foot now. Really? That's interesting. Tower battle rages on.
Take care. You are losing ground.
We've been losing ground since the get-go. What you talking about, Willis? My apologies to Death. I am now bullying your hero. God, look at the Cyclops out here. I haven't seen anywhere near enough boulders, Death. I want to see some boulders. Got 3 Cyclops just sitting here. Mobs running away ahead of you. Yeah, he heard me. He's like, I gotta get these Cyclops on the move. Yeah, you do. I think I broke Sarpedon's chariot. I did.
Your fear is laughably obvious.
My axe will still your tower.
Get back here.
Without fail.
Hey, mobs, can you get out of the way? I'm actually trying to leave.
No question.
Look at these, wow, look at these brave Dardanian mobs as they flee into the city. We got Aristaeus going down for Agamemnon and for Sarpedon. The mobs are making a, they're making a go of it. They're not doing anything against the Corybantes defenders.
I hear you.
Let's see if I can't make things a little bit more interesting here. That Aegis of Zeus is actually useful against the towers, with the missile resistance on the hero commander. The Cyclops are about to get into the fray up here. Sarpedon has mostly gotten himself out of these Dardanian mobs. He is using False Portent to break their morale.
Certainly.
Princess Leia does look like the tower is shooting at her, but we'll see if I can't do this goofy thing I want to do. Ooh, I can. We'll see if they'll let me do it. I think Achilles might have some thoughts about what's happening here.
Captured the enemy tower.
Yes! Yes! Stay away, Achilles. Stay away.
Can.
Alright, leaving. Go away, Achilles. Go away. Thankfully, I have a horse. Alright. We'll see how many kills that tower... Oh, that cat... Oh! Ooh, the towers! It is getting kills. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, it definitely is doing damage to this Corybantes. Holy cow. That was mean. Oh, the tower's definitely shooting her up for it, though. Oh, man. Yeah, okay, I'm out of range of the tower now. Penny might survive this. I'm impressed that most of the mobs are still in the town, like and fighting. This one's broken and just sitting here. One of the heroes is dead.
Victory point.
Oh man, look at all these guys out here just running around with no purpose or reason. It's like the mob's entire purpose was to get into the city and then riot. like some Americans that I don't know, because I don't know any that actually would. Yeah. They just rolled up in here. Oh yeah, now they're shattered. Army losses. Army losses are triggering.
I understand.
Any second now, I think Penthesilea is going to want to rout. But we're about to have an epic showdown. Achilles and Penthesilea. Hey, guess what? Penthesilea made it to Athens. Okay, you can now burn the whole thing down. No? You can't do it by yourself? What a shame. Shucks. Oh well.
Power shines through. Today you die. I hear you.
Oh, that was not in the order I get. What are you doing, Penthesilea? What was that? Did you see that side shimmy? Yeah, I think most of the damage you took was from your own tower. I agree.
I am your death.
That is not a great charge, but okay. Look at that side shimmy. What is that?
No question.
Is there any mobs left? Oh no, it's just Penthesilea. Ooh. Oh, not good. Not good at all.
Of course.
All of a sudden, it chooses now to start, like, lagging.
I can't wait.
Towers are continuing to make a ton more kills. As evidenced by this tower shooting some of these routing rebels. Rebels? Rabbles? Rabbles. Rabbles and mobs. Mobs and rabbles. What happened? What's going on here? The game just, like, having a heart attack.
Now they die.
Let's see if we can't break Agamemnon's chariot. That'd be the absolute amazing finish to this, but maybe not. Maybe not. Come on, break the chariot.
Judge you to be a traitor.
Ooh, taking a ton of damage. She's probably gonna rout just from damage taken.
The enemy is trying to capture the gates.
Damage sustained -9. Damage sustained -18. She's taking a ton of damage. Can we break the chariot? Can we unhorse all of the opposing heroes? Yes, we can.
Yes, I can.
Are you gonna get up? Is he dead? Did that kill him? What?
Certainly.
Wait, what?
Without
What?
fail.
What?
Got it.
Get over here.
I understand.
That did what? Wait, I gotta stand here and think about this for a second. That is a dead Agamemnon that Penthesilea is standing on.
Your warriors.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Cyclops.
Retreat.
What? Oh, there was a boulder! What happened? What happened there? 256 kills, no casualties. Agamemnon, why? Oh my god. Alright, I wanna do this again, but I'm gonna change something up. I'm going to change teams here. Gonna add another AI attacking slot. Oh man. I'm gonna do another mobs army. Also, if anybody else wants to give this a chance, I invite my friends to to cycle out, allow different people to play. I have no idea what happened to Agamemnon. That was news to me. I'm not too interested in doing those tonight. I'd rather just be doing against AI. I think that's a lot more entertaining than... or I think it has more potential to be entertaining for everyone than a straight-up siege battle. Just because of how unbalanced they inherently are. Maybe because you used Aristea on chariots. That's interesting. It's possible. Okay, so Mighty Potato's gonna be stepping out. Oh, 3 a.m. for you. Definitely understand. Thank you so much for coming in, Wipeout. I hope you enjoyed. We definitely learned something new about, what did Sarpedon's Aristea, did that come after we'd broken his chariot? I think it did. I think it did. Okay, who do I want to be? Oh, what kind of question was that? I'm going to be John Cena. And taking off unlimited unit caps. Gonna be John Cena and ooh, options. Yeah, that's my army. Boom. Bring it on. Rakesh. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Alright, so we're on a next layer of difficulty here, and that layer is you are now capped on the mythical units, and there's an additional army attacking us, but we also get an additional defender army. Rangered Jim, I don't know if that's a silent D, we'll see, says, hey dude, just discovered you today. I saw that that vid you posted about your robbery. You've got some New Yorkers thinking about you, dude. Good luck. Well, thank you so much. It's very kind of you to say. At this stage, though, with there only being like 1 or 2 slightly outstanding things left in, the only people to worry about are the police officers and the people out there still at large that might get hurt. Because there is still the risk of somebody getting hurt from all of this. Thank you for coming, Wipeout. I know it's late for you, or it's so late for you it's almost early, but thank you so much for coming. And now I'm glad I could attach a YouTube name to the Discord name. I know who's who. Hello, Scorpion. Glad you could make it. And anyway, if you guys have questions that you want to ask me, this is also technically an Ask Me Anything. You can do that anytime. Just say whatever you got to say, and I'll respond to you. I promise. I'm about to hit 700 subscribers, by the way. I intended to do this a couple of days ago, but I got distracted by this whole stick-up situation. And I wanted to celebrate reaching 666 subscribers by playing Monster Prom 2, Monster Camp. And I was going to do that with Ellie, who was the first person to respond to the chat. I don't know if she's still watching. I hope that they are. But we were going to get together and play that together and do that live, and it was going to be a fun thing. But I never even got to the stages of organizing that thought because everything just kind of fell apart this week. This is my first chance to really like sit back and relax, and this is how I've chosen to relax because this is so much fun for me to do this. You know what I am going to do for the rabble? I'm actually going to make it another step harder here. I am almost doubling their value. This is going to be interesting. You know what? Let's do a different map too. I liked Athens because of that long choke, but I think it makes sense to do. Ooh, Carmelesos, Carmelesos, Caramely Essos, the essence of caramel. Yeah, I don't know about that. High Walled Lycrea that's a good one. That's the Sparta map. Let's do Mycenae. Yeah, let's defend Mycenae. Okay, boom. And I'll tell you what, Toro, if you're still around after this game, we could do a much more traditional. We could do there's like a 3.5 of when I say that there's 3 ways to play siege battles in this game. There's like I would call it like 2.5, right? We're on version 3 right now. Version 2.5 would be where, and I'm going to use Rakesh's suggestion about this, Peanut Booty, is where we do, instead of it being like a even number versus even number, it's going to be asymmetrical again. Fewer defenders than attackers, but on not large funds. Then I think it's medium funds is the next level down. So it'll be like 3 attackers, 2 defenders, and they'll all be players. On medium funds, we're going to keep ultra unit sizes. We're going to keep dry weather, time of daytime, but it'll be these will be much more traditional armies. Let's take a look at my allies' forces. Corvantes, a centaur champion, not bad. We got Hector with some Spartoi, interesting, and a Minotaur, okay. And I think we've got Toro making up his mind about how he wants to bring his centaurs. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright, so these mobs are larger in number than the last round. Scorpion, you want to play next round? Absolutely. You'll be in the next game. And we're going with a Minotaur. Okay. Going with the Minotaur. Max XP on him. We got a chariot for Achilles. I think we probably got chariots for everybody. I also put Aeneas in a chariot because it's much more important to have these guys kill mobs than it is to kill the Warlord Commander. The Warlord Commander is just there to be a commander. Okay, now this map has much fewer inner wall towers. Wow, look at this freaking town. This is beautiful. Heck, that's a palace. Look at Agamemnon's house. This is freaking great. They set up planks in front of the stairs to his house. That's awesome. It does have like this very long outer wall. Nice space there. Yeah. I like everything I'm seeing so far. A nice wrestling ring. Oh, no, wait. That looks like a graveyard. Never mind. I was about to say, this is an awesome wrestling ring. Oh, wait. They dead. I wonder how much of this is actually based on the real Mycenaean ruins. Could play a normal 2v3, PV3. Yeah. You want to use this map for the next game. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on how bored of it I am after this game. Where's the capture point? That's what I want to know. It's up here. There it is. Okay, so we have to defend that spot. The alleyways to get there. There's one here. Okay, so this is a place to defend. And this is a place to defend. And then there's a back door here. There. Oh, okay, so that wall is unpassable. Okay, so honestly, we can defend that to close off this whole choke point. All the way up here, there. And the defenders are not on this section of the walls. There's a lot of stuff in the way. It's a very busy map, that's for sure. Oh, they have towers. Oh, shucks. Oh, well, that's fine. They can have towers, I guess. Yeah, they have an army deploying over here too. Okay, okay, okay. Can't see all of them yet because we don't have all of our forces in positions where I can see what they're doing. Oh, look at these mounds. These must be burial mounds. That's neat. I like that. Who doesn't love a good pair of mounds? Here, welcome. I present to you the nipples of Mycenae. I don't know. I'm running out of things to say and talk about here. Those farms mobs are rebelling. You think this might be something new that you can't set up our army until you ready up? It's possible. Here. I just clicked start battle, so we'll see. Because I am a defender with you guys. Yeah, it's not letting me do anything yet. I think we have to wait until all of the attackers finish deploying, but they're AI, so they should be finished deploying. I mean, it took a... Yeah, that might be it. There it is. Okay. Alright, we're good now. So it's going to take some time, but we'll get there. Somebody else had to ready up, maybe? I don't know. So we have a short amount of time to deploy. Okay. Honestly, there's 4 of us, and there's 4 ways into the capture point. And I think that needs to be our play. I'm just gonna I think I'm gonna defend this this tower for as long as I can. Can't put giants up here. Unfortunately, they're too tall to go up the walls. And yeah, these towers are gonna shoot up these guys down here for a long time. You got the Spartoid on the walls up here. Oh, we got a Sally. Yeah. Here we go. Toro's champions are going for it. Centaur elders are already out here doing work. This is where the battle begins. Pachu. I'm actually tempted to get Aeneas out here. I mean, why not? I want to support this cavalry attack. This looks like fun. Oh, no, wait. I have my own guys to worry about. What am I doing? These towers don't point backwards, right? Yeah, so I don't have to worry about them after they're captured. But if I can hold this tower long enough, it will deal extra damage. So I am going to keep my guys here. That morale boosting... I'm sorry, that morale hitting Savage Roar is going to be useful against some of these guys when they get really low. Here they come, trampling all my grass. Alright, towers, open fire. That missed. That also missed. Come on, towers. Don't let me down. That was also a miss. Towers, come on. You're making me look bad here, towers. There you go. That's a dead... Nope, he's gonna get back up. He's fine. We'll shake it off. Yeah. Towers are currently just knocking people over. Oh, they've killed 3 of them already. Okay, let's go check out the other side of this battle. Yeah, they're getting close out here. I am gonna try and help out with Aeneas because that just looks like fun. Or the cavalry coming back inside. They might be. Uh-oh. Achilles running into the tree line. I think I'm gonna send Aeneas back.
The foe's ladders have a foothold on your walls.
He didn't get here quickly enough. Oh man, it's actually really hard to get to these towers out here and this extra gate. You have to go through a lot of work and getting shot up all the way just to do this. But that is an interesting backdoor strategy. I mean, I'm going to be responsible for defending back here anyway. I think that's my corner if they try to attack that way. And what's the situation over here? This is a neat wall. I actually like this a lot. Man, especially if you had like archers and they were attacking
Your ally is
by
being attacked.
battering ram. That's a very good spot. I like that. Okay, that Minotaur's out here alone. He might want to come back as he activated his this would be the one time to use his trample ability. Is to just run through all these guys to get back home. Because that Minotaur's got some work to do. Yeah, you got him, Toro. Get him out of there. Use his trample. Use his trample. Because you're not trying to attack with him anyway. But this will let him just pull right through everybody. But I think that's going to be it. I think he should be just fine now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now they're all getting shot up. Look at Achilles go. No kills yet, but he's taking everybody for a trip. The Centaur Elders here, 18 kills already. That's going to keep going up. It looks like
The enemy is trying to capture the gates.
No, you don't. No siree. Alright, we already got some of them on the walls. Hector is over here so far doing just fine. These guys are taking so long just getting up the road. This tower is going to get a ton of kills.
The foe has captured your tower.
There's 13. There's 12. There's another 5. Yeah, the kills are definitely piling up over here with this tower. Towers have made it to the walls over here. Just trying to get as much value out of this tower as I can before they cap it. I'm gonna go ahead and fall back to my next tower. Just letting as many towers get kills as possible. Each kill is value right now. Balance of power is in our favor, which is good news. Achilles is out here doing work. 5 kills on him. 4 kills on the champions, 27 on the elders. Sarpedon decided to come out here and stop the battering ram on his own. Alright. I mean, it'll slow them down, I guess, a little bit. But the orders are out for people to... Oh, man, Sarpedon in slow-mo, basically just rolling these guys over. Okay, so they've almost secured this tower now. Almost not. They're still getting shot up. This tower is definitely shooting them up.
The enemy attacks the gates.
Alright, that battering ram made it, even though Sarpedon went out there to stop it from happening. But he's now... I think this battering ram is going to make it impossible for him to return. He might need to be bailed out by Achilles. I'm not sure exactly. These guys are going to get a ton of kills. This is great. Can you imagine if I allowed chariots? Ha! Oh, man. Get a rear attack on this mob. This should be good. Toro's cavalry getting in here. Gonna run over some mobs and rabbles. Whew. Lovely. Yes, lovely indeed. Centaur Elders did get caught here, but they're holding up a very formidable battle line, even though they have a lot of space between them. They don't care. They don't care one bit. I want a boulder. Give me a boulder. Boulder, please. Oh, I want a boulder. Boulder, boulder, boulder. Let's see a boulder. 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 Let's see that boulder.
The city gates have been destroyed.
Oh man, please yes. Please yes, boulder. Here it comes. Oh, they moved. This might not hit. It might not hit. Got 1, 2, 3. You got 3 of them. Only one of them's dead. Let's see if we can't get some of these punks to blob up. Because I'm probably just gonna go for as many boulder kills as I can. Have they capped this tower yet? No, that tower can still do work. Especially if I keep my Cyclops over here. "15 more seconds till my next boulder." Hector is oh man, charged out with this Minotaur. Alright, Peanut Booty. Achilles in the thick of this over here. Sarpedon has managed to get back into the town, but I think the gates are destroyed. Yeah, the gate's definitely destroyed because there's no more battering ram. Ooh, Cyclops is engaged. We're ready for the next boulder. I'm going to try and put it right here. Perfect.
Mercy is for weaklings.
Let's see, a boulder from the Cyclops. Gonna leave his fight, come flying down over here. Let's do it. Don't hit my giant. Don't hit my giant. Oh, that'd be bad if it hits my giant. Ooh! Just missed him. Lovely. Thing of beauty, Cyclops. Thank you. Thank you, yes. You are a champion. So tell me, who is it that blinded you, Cyclops? Nobody. There you go. That's a little bit of Odyssey joke for you all. This tower is still doing work because I've refused to surrender it, and we've almost... Let's go ahead and... Let's just get these guys running away now. There you go. -4 morale. Get out of here. Leave. Leave. You're not welcome anymore. Alright, so they do have this tower. This tower is still shooting their mobs. This is delicious that I still got control of this tower. Hector is out here. Ooh, Hector is out here trying to bail out his Minotaur, but I think he himself might... Like, their morale is not great right now because there's just so many of the enemy around. I got my next boulder ready, so let's go ahead and fire that off. In their path, please. Right there. Oh, this will be amazing if this hits, because I targeted the Earth, right? I targeted the area on the battlefield. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I might have overshot it. Yeah, I got some. There we go. Alright, I got a rear charge here. Oh, they're gone. Never mind. Actually, you can keep chasing that. That'd be great. Let's retake this tower, because that's extra damage to do. I don't like the way these guys are running. I need to send this guy after it. Because they could just retreat deeper into the town. I'd rather they be shattered before that happens. Same with this unit. Like, I don't want them there. Gonna have another boulder here in a few seconds. I'll probably send it down to this mob. I just don't like too many of them breaking through and then routing. Sarpedon doing some work here. We're looking at 92 kills for him. Achilles with 171. 76 for the Centaur Champion. Centaur Elders with 67. Those are some delicious numbers. Love to see that. Spartoi are on the walls. Like, they're 232 kills. They're doing work against the mobs here. Look at this. Holy cow. I didn't even notice that they were engaged. 141 for that one. Lovely. Lovely. How are you doing out here? Vanquish is activated. Oh, man. But they had the shout in their favor. Whew. And this, technically this gate still isn't broken yet, but they have taken it over, so you can just walk through anyway. No, that's still not shattered yet. Let's get our next boulder going. See, I don't want to hit one of my giants accidentally, so I have to be careful with aiming this. I'm gonna aim, like, the ground over here if I can. And maybe I'll get some of these... Oh, no, wait. No, change my mind. This mob. Ew, that's gross. Oh, that moved.
Where's the battle?
Giants are actually not doing so hot anyway.
Make way!
Let's see if I can't pull out of the way of this. Or, you know, I should probably cancel that boulder, actually. Right there. Let's see if I can't make that work.
Run amok!
Is this shattered yet? Are you shattered yet? No, just broken. The unit the units are
warriors
chasing
are
is
losing
still
heart.
broken. Yeah, my giants are actually getting kind of beat up here. Here comes the boulder. Yeah, only a couple of them on that one. You need to retreat. Oh, they are running away now. Oh.
Let's trample them!
Can they run out this gate? I don't think they can. If they do get outside of this gate, I'll stop chasing them. Oh, that's good. Okay. I'm just going to put the Minotaur right here. And that way they can't come back this way, at least. Oh my god, I want another boulder. I want another boulder. I don't care about my giants anymore. I just want a boulder. Can you boulder me? Let's actually fall back a little bit. I don't want to just get engaged quite yet. I want to use this 10 seconds to get a boulder. Oh man, do I want a boulder. Still just broken over there. Broken. 4 seconds.
Cyclops!
Almost there, almost there. Oh, I clicked too quickly. What? No, 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 no. Don't you do it.
Out. In due course.
My Cyclops is at 46 kills. Let's see what this boulder does. Ooh. Yes, please. 46 to 69? That was a 23 kill boulder. Yes, please. Alright, so that mob is now confident. Where even are you guys? Well, they're outside of my gate, so wherever they are, they just getting shot now. Are these guys shattered yet? Oh my god! Just like, know when it's done. gotten the giant champions backs with that Cyclops. Do some shattered units inside the cities now. That's not bad. Okay. Balance of power swinging ever more steadily in our favor. Look at the work Hector is doing out here. Good show, chum. Good show. 177 kills for this. Oh, you activated the trample? Oh, no. He can't attack. Let's see how he does, though. He's going to run over a bunch, but just get kind of stopped. Whoa! Where'd that arrow come from? Was that a tower? Oh, it was a tower. Okay. And a rear attack. Here comes the Centaurs to help beat this blob, but this... Honestly, this Minotaur right now is doing nothing. He's just in the way. Out here, how'd the Spartoi doing? 311 kills. 234. The Corvantes outside the walls, 86. And this one's at 277. This is the unspoken side game of all of this. Is we are also wow. They're still not shattered. I have to get over here though. Enough of this. Are these giants back? They are. Okay. Let's get in here. I'm actually probably going to use a shout pretty soon. Let's get my next boulder ready. There's a bunch coming down this road now. So these guys are finally going to get to regroup. Jerks. But we have to fall back soon because we're about to lose the town center. I'm actually going to pull the giants back. Here goes that boulder. Not great. Not great. It was an okay boulder. Gonna have my giant, my Cyclops actually retreat this way too. Minotaur will hold the line and use his shout to try and clear this up a bit. That'll do it. Aeneas has arrived.
Your hero is under attack.
That's the first time he's taken a hit. Okay. Gotta get up here to do something about this mob. So we got some centaurs that can make a difference out here. Those centaurs should probably start running back into the city at this stage because we do have some breakthroughs from units that can get away. Some of the mobs actually did catch some of these, some of my units. Wavering, almost got this unit. I love that he says, "Eat my axe," because that's totally what he's saying. I mean, it is. That is exactly what he is saying. And not something else that I think I hear every time he says it. Oh, we got an epic duel over here. Oh, Sarpedon's punishing this commander. Sarpedon seizing the moment over here. Oh, yeah. Beating him up some more. Let's do it. Let's do it, Sarpedon. Honestly, Sarpedon's like style is the flashiest of everybody's. That shield says it all. Ooh! Sarpedon, you just lost like 8 liters of blood from your face. In the background, you see Corvantes just like slaying. Oh, is he dead? Oh, that wasn't it. That wasn't the hit. How close are we? Not even close. Getting there, though. Quickly transferring over here. Let's attack that. Let's get these guys over here. Let's get into this Dardanian mob up here. I'm just trying to use this Minotaur to slow down some of these mobs out this way. Hector's looking like he's busy over here. We do have what looks like one of the Centaur Elders breaking through. Got a Centaur Champion falling back over here, which is good. We've got this Corvantes plugging in that hole. How the Spartoi doing? 278, 396. Freaking love it. Spartoi was actually a pretty good call, I'd say. Getting this Minotaur in here, punishing some of these units. I'll let these guys fall back over there. I think they're going to focus on capping stuff. If I can just get these guys here, I can probably hold for a bit and just use Aeneas to kill what's trying to break through up here. But there is a risk of these guys coming up a long way from the back to take the capture point. Is there a oh my god, this tower. I didn't think of this. This tower is pointing completely the wrong way. I guess it's supposed to cover against threats coming down the river? Or is this a river? No, just this canyon. But the only role it faces with its tower facings here. This is a dumb freaking tower. All it can do is shoot up here. I guess it's helpful. It's probably helping a lot. Let's Blood of Heracles. That's my stamina. My stamina is pretty low, so I'm gonna use March of Hermes too. And then I'm gonna turn around and attack this next group. How's the... Actually watching the tower's arrows here. I want to see if they actually land any hits. It is. Actually, the tower is helping. That's phenomenal.
Victory is close enough to taste.
Glorious violence, he says. Okay, so those two turned around, so they're not going to go a long way into the city, which means I can defend here. I'm just trying to make the best use I can out of Aeneas. I have to go hit this other mob again. Man, look at all these mob up here just trapped between two Spartoi. Oh no, it's a grinder! Dead, 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 dead. 3 kills here, 450 kills there. Excellent job from Peanut Booty Spartoi on the walls there. Excellent job killing up all of these guys. They got them to blob up and then just absolutely obliterated them with that last second rear charge. Oh, my giant's shattered.
Capturing your victory point.
My giant actually shattered. Boulder. Minotaur's doing work out here. I'm probably just gonna have to have him hold here until until the 30 seconds is done. Have him rout everybody and then try and regroup up here with the rest. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. I walk a lonely road. So we're probably going to win just by army losses. There's probably going to be like a shatter here in a second, but they broke through. It was a challenge there for a minute. I do have to get back into the point here. Keep my Cyclops running in. Cyclops at Boulder is almost ready. Alright, this unit just broke. This one's shaken. Honestly, just gonna have him turn around and chuck that boulder. Preemptive boulder chuck. About to get that Minotaur shout. Got that. that'll shatter the other guys right next to him. And boulder chuck, I don't think it got any kills, but at least they're on him. That's a shattered Dardanian mob. It's 2 shattered Dardanian mobs. Got another one over here to deal with. Alright, these guys have broken. Let's get Minotaur up here. We do have some mobs going the long way around to the Cap City center point. Just gotta finish killing off this group of... Where's the rest of your mob? That's weird. Cyclops definitely doing some work. So we mostly were able to win this version of the battle on the walls. Next layer of difficulty will be even more mobs, and one fewer unit for each defender. That's the next layer of difficulty. I don't think we're going to get to it tonight. But I do want to escalate each time I do this. Each time it's going to get a little bit harder and a little bit harder and a little bit harder until we can't win. So, who knows what can change.
Hades has claimed the enemy hero.
Okay, we got one of the enemy heroes. That's good news. Get more stamina on Aeneas. Stamina right now is at a very low, actually. Let's get both of the Cyclops and the Minotaur on top of the hero. Here comes some Centaur champions to help out. Very, very good. Let's hit that mob. That's a shattered mob. So there's only one mob currently in the palace complex to worry about. And this goofy freaking tower here, still boggles my mind, is actually getting a ton of kills.
Your ally's hero has fallen.
Who died? Ooh. Ooh, who was it? Was it Sarpedon? I'm looking for a body here. There he is. Sarpedon died. Holy cow. I hope he killed that other warlord commander first. I'm pretty sure he did. I can't identify his body amongst the piles of all of the peasants, because he's basically a peasant himself. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Cyclops already doing work against the hero commander. Minotaur is in town now. Got a spare boulder, but nobody to throw it at because everybody's shattered. Is that it? We done? Oh, my gosh. We still have... Their morale's almost gone. They're wavering. Army losses. Just die. Just die. Be a dead unit. Yeah, that's a shattered warlord hero commander. We done? We're done. That's it. Just waiting for... Yep, they shattered. Just waiting for that unit to figure it out. Everybody's done. And at the cost... At the cost of Sarpedon. Warmonger's Death says, I think this... bleh. My hero had 75% health and no morale penalty and still died to a cheap commander. Oh, no! Oh, no. Poor Sarpedon. Okay, so now's the part where we figure out who won. And the winner is... 9... 8... The winner is this mob right here with 9 kills. Good job. Good job, Dardanian mob. 9 kills. No, I'm kidding. The winner is us. 277 kills for my giant champions. Tora with 535 kills on the Centaur champions. Lovely. Peanutbutti, 491 kills for Spartway. Man. 800 plus kills for Spartway. Death with 483 kills on Coravantes. That is why I love playing like this. So yeah, the next layer of difficulty, I can do full mob stacks. I can also vary up the heroes. I'm not going to go to archers yet, but that might eventually be one of the heroes options for the mob tide would be archer heroes. Oh man, that'll be a real challenge, especially to the Spartway and Coravantes defenders. There's a ton of fun ways to do this. I'm already tired of Mycenae Scorpion, so I think we're gonna do a different map. But yes, we're gonna do a 3v2. So 3 attackers, 2 defenders. I'm gonna go on attacking. Oh wait, I don't. There we go. Going on attacking side, please. There it is. Okay, close that slot. Scorpion, just come on, join the game. It should automatically put you into an attacker slot. And let's get a different map here. I've done Nymphion before for Siege. I didn't really like it that much. Oh, this looks good. This could be fun. We're going to do Renowned Phenios. There's no password. The game's open. I'm going to take this opportunity. I'm going to take a quick break to get myself something to drink, maybe a little bit of food, just because I'm feeling a little lightheaded. Not much, just mostly from being a giant windbag that I am right now. So I will be back momentarily. Just going to set this over to the BRB screen. Boom, featuring Achilles. And let me get some music for y'all. Let's see here. Let's see. Where's that chum? I'm looking for Pizzle Pack. That's right. The music, by the way, is brought to you royalty-free by T-Pain. He's given out this thing. It's called pizzlepack.com. It's just a huge list of tracks that you can just play as much as you like. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Hey guys, welcome back. There are no special rules. This is just a straight up siege battle, the old-fashioned way. Three v2, 3 attackers, 2 defenders, medium funds, ultra unit sizes. I do love Ben & Jerry's ice cream. Oh, it's so good. Scorpion, are you sure you're in? Because we haven't seen you yet. Also, it looks like we're still waiting on Death, too. Oh, Scorpion, are you sure you have the right room? This room is called Jarl's YouTube New 2. Stumpy Bubbles asks, should I get Total War Troy? I cannot tell you if you should get Total War Troy. I can tell you that I'm enjoying it. I see... Okay, that's weird, Scorpion, because I see Toro and I see Rakesh. I do not see you and I do not see Death. That is bizarre. Okay, well, just gonna roll with it. Some people, should I get Total War Troy? The reason why I love Total War Troy is because the multiplayer right now is at a state that it's easy for me to wrap my head around. I don't have a huge challenge with trying to figure out what units will do well in what situations. I love the diversity in Warhammer 2, but there's so much going on in that game, I cannot stay on top of all of the information. Rakesh is the leader of the room. No, I should be. I'm the host for attackers, and the team leader for defenders is Toro, is what I see, Scorpion. This is really bizarre. I think this is guaranteed to be a desync. Because it looks like I'm not synced with you guys somehow. I don't know what's going on, but hey. The other thing about Total War Troy that I really, really enjoy and why it's a good match for me is that I love Greek history. I love Greek mythology. And this game is the merging of history and mythology, right? And that was the approach that they took for it too. That some of the units are going to be mythologically inspired, but there's still a inkling of what could have been true sprinkled on top of it. That's why you don't have the Trojan horse scenario like we know from the Iliad in the game. We have siege towers that are horses, you know, stuff like that. The game's multiplayer right now, I don't know, Scorpion, I really don't. But the game's multiplayer right now is in a beta state. There's no chat, but there's usually a game going that you can join, and the battles are really entertaining. This is, in my opinion, this is the prettiest Total War yet. Even prettier, I'm going to be bold enough to say, even prettier than Shogun 2 was when it first came out. It's the standard is pretty high. There's content still coming. you can wait to see if you want to join and see what the state of the game is after Diomedes and Ajax come out, Salamis and Corinth. And there's also, it's only available on the Epic Games Store. You might have feelings about that. I don't think it's as bad as a lot of people think it is, but you can always be wrong. Epic Games Store is owned partially by Tencent Games, but they do not make decisions about the Epic Game Studio or their store. The store itself is kind of lackluster, but they do offer free games fairly regularly. And not just like free to play for a while, but like it's free and you can own it forever. Those kinds of deals. But Steam's prices are generally better. Also, if that makes a big difference for you, you can always just wait until August of this year, 2021, and you can just get it for Steam because that's when it's going to launch there. Okay, now I can see AAQIB786 has joined the room. Is that you, Scorpion? You were in the wrong room, weren't you? So where's Death then? Is Death in here? I haven't seen or heard from Death in a while. Okay, Peanut Booty. That's a good army. I think it's a fantastic army for our funds. Oh man, that's not an army I saw coming. Holy cow, Scorpion. I like it. I like it a lot. You've picked a bunch of my favorites. I'm going to tell you, though, I think you should go with a different hero. I think with the funds being the way it is, I don't think you want that hero. Alright, now we got Death. The gang's all here. Huzzah! Also, Toro, I gotta say, it's an honor to have you here on the channel. Very happy about that. Some of my most memorable battles have been against you. And definitely talked you up. There have even been comments about you and your gameplay after, I started adapting my play after that watershed moment of the game I had with you. And there have been players that have been like, you're just doing what Toro 0220 did. And I was like, well, yeah, he taught me a lot. We're doing medium funds, and it's a normal style. Yeah, Death, normal style game. No special rules. Renowned Phineos. What just happened? What just happened? It still says I'm ready. I am confusion. America, explain. What? Why? What happened? Oh my goodness. Can somebody pop on chat and tell me what just happened? And why I'm alone now? Guys, I think the game is bugged. Ya don't say. The reason why I'm a little shocked right now, let me just move this down a bit. Oh, that was the wrong thing to move. Move you back. Everybody vanished. Everybody vanished. The chat is bugged as well. Oh man. Oh, let me refresh it. Let's see if that'll do the trick. If I can find a way to refresh it. Oh, wait. Okay, that seemed to do the trick. Okay, I think we're caught up. Alright. That was weird. So did it just kick everybody? Is that what happened? That's upsetting. So it just kicked everybody. Delightful. Delightful. All right. And yes, we're doing normal. Oh, wait. Might not be working 100%. My chat doesn't seem to have been... Can't join back. What the fudge? This is so weird what's going on right now. Unspecified error. We might have reached the limit of what we can do today. Which is a shame, because I would have liked to have tried another asymmetrical siege, but I think something is up with the game itself, because I'm also noticing some issues with my chat not actually refreshing on my overlay. That seems to be bugged as well. Oh, my whole stream actually might have died a while ago. It says now like the countdown, the timer's only at like 4 minutes in. Yeah, let's try a different host. Somebody else make a room and we'll just see what happens. But I want to do the same style, medium funds, 3v2. I'll give that a shot. I need to fiddle with my overlay because that's not working right now either. Okay, my chat is okay now. Your stream is okay. Yeah, my overlay though is not okay. The overlay shows me what's saying in the chat, and that's like frozen at like the last message that's on my overlay of the chat is it says failed to join, unspecified error. Maybe Rakesh. Okay, maybe it's no, wrong. We doing normal. That is the last message I got on my chat overlay. Lobby password is 11, and don't forest camp, please. Well, I mean, it's a siege map, right? Oh, that's the name of the room is don't forest camp. I got it. I got it. All right, well, this seems to be working a ton better already. Refresh chat. There we go. This might do the trick for me. Let's find out. Nope, it still hasn't given me new messages in the overlay. Nope, don't want that. I think what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to stop the my overlay of the chat for now and just like watch my stream from my phone and interact with the chat that way. It's just it's a shame though. I'd much rather use that, but hey, whatever. My whole army is gone too. That's fun. Let's see if I can remember what I did. Yeah, I think this is right. That looks right. Equipment. Don't forget your equipment, guys. Assault equipment available, 0. Why do I have 0 available assault equipment? Oh, because it's already given me that. That's why. Scorpion. Equipment. Peanut booty. Equipment. I will not allow my allies to just roll in here without any towers or battering rams. Get that equipment. There's my phone. I need my phone so I can look at chat. I'll just turn off the volume. Boom. There we go. I'm now watching my own stream from my phone. Alright, Rakesh is getting their equipment sorted out. Just gonna put my phone right there against my screen. That should work. Almost. I don't really want my phone touching my screen, but if I don't, it's not propped up enough. Please excuse all of the reshuffling noises. I'm just trying to find a good place for my phone so I can monitor said chat. I hate this. There's nowhere for me to keep my phone where it's gonna stay safe. That'll do. What? Nope. Alright, people are waiting for me now, so I'll start. I'm just gonna have to hold my phone, I guess. Like a pleb. Okay, I think I got it. This'll work. Got it. Got it! We're dead. Done. We're good. We're good. We're good. Figured it out just in time, too. Because we're going. We have some pretty terrible approaches with these rivers. We can cross them, obviously, but this is still bad terrain to be dealing with. And there's only a couple of land bridges that allow access to, including this one, to even try getting to this gatehouse out here. And then this gatehouse, pretty secure. Not too many towers to deal with on this gatehouse. That's good news. And then this one has a tower, which we have to take into consideration when we try an assault. And there's the town center, not too far from this wall. Actually, we have played on this map before, haven't we, Toro? We did this one before. I do remember this map now. I remember it from a defender's perspective, actually. Not easy to defend, but there is some value in this place. The attacking position, though, is a challenge. Absolutely a challenge. So we've got 3 areas of attack. I'll go ahead and take the... Well, do I want this one or do I want this one? I don't want this one. Yeah, this one needs to be somebody else. I agree. I think this one should go to our Sparta player. So I'm going to use colors. Red for Sparta. This is where I think red should attack from. I'm going to use blue for Thaya. I'm feeling this is blue's wall right here. That's blue. And then I'm green. I'm going to be dealing with this wall. I think that needs to be our plan. I've got a really cruddy approach. I'm going to make the most of it. It looks like they've arrayed themselves as I suggested. I do like that I have expendable units on the battering rams. This would be a good attacker map for Ithaca. Ithaca could do some work here, I think, with some forward deploy positions. And I've got to do the overlay before I forget. Boom. This map is too easy to attack. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't recognize it when I was looking at the top down, but now that we're here, I do recognize it, obviously. There's not very many good approaches for towers, but I'm gonna try. Because like we have to deal with the fact that there's buildings in our way. I really gotta hurry up though, because we are on the clock. Which town is this? I've already forgotten which town this is. 1,600 enemies, archer skirmishers for both of them, I think. Alright, I'm ready, so this is going to kick this battle off. This is Renowned Phaneon, is what it's called. tower can't shoot here. That's actually good news. I can move up as close as that. Let's get my archer hero up here to start punishing some units. So I see some light skirmishers, I see some fearless swords, Dardanian defenders, Dardanian defenders, Dardanian defenders, fearless swords. Oof. Okay, so I've got a fairly thick Dardanian line here I'm gonna have to beat up.
Your ally is being attacked.
Actually, I might hold on. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let Peanut Booty get the glory taking this gatehouse. I don't see most of Mycenae's Mycenae's forces are back here. Alright. So yeah, we gotta get Sparta and Phthia in, and I'm gonna keep Dardania occupied. That's gonna be best value for all of our stuff right here. I can go ahead and just have him sit right there, stop moving, and open fire. Fire at will. He's gotta have an angle on somebody. There we go. Yeah. Start picking off some models. So yeah, this is gonna be a bloody slog for me, and I'm gonna have to try and just get as much work done as I can before. Ooh, we've lost a ton of Spartoi over here. Oh, and it was a Sally, Trojan Chariot Sally. Not bad, not bad. That might actually punish the light bowman a big deal. Spartoi have an opportunity to deal some damage, and I think they're trying. Cyclops as well. Is he Cyclops throwing a boulder? Yeah. Oh, is it gonna? It might actually hit. Oh no! It just hit some of his own Spartoi. Oh, what a shame. That's a freaking shame. Yeah, the Phthyan towers are getting into position over here. Archer skirmisher is apparently in range of the towers, so I'm gonna pull him away. Like right here should be good. And there are some towers in the way, but I do have enough range here to shoot at these fearless swords. I'm going to take that shot. It's obstructed right here. Oh, and this tower can shoot me now. Okay. Oh, I see their range of fire. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to just stand here where that stuff can shoot at me. My towers aren't there yet, obviously. That was just me holding down the space bar. I'm smart. Alright, so I'm definitely outside of range of the towers. Obstructed flame. No, he's got line of sight. I'll let him take it from here. Going back after these light skirmishers again. Okay, that's fine. The battle out here for the chariots, Cyclops, archers, Spartoi. Spartoi should be able to help turn this around, unless Death starts cycling his chariots out in the right direction. We do have our spear runners getting into position, taking this gatehouse. The Phthyan spears of the non-renowned variety are getting into position up here from Rakesh. Some regular spearmen as well. I think the regular spearmen is a questionable choice, but they are good bodies, I suppose. But I think he's just using them to try and block the towers? Is that the plan? That's interesting. Okay, so the chariots are done. The Spartoi got a huge chunk out of them, and they are now shattered. But not before they got 53 kills. Absolutely punished that light bowman over there. Champions of Phthia are out here, and they're fresh. 4 kills for the archer skirmisher hero that I've brought. Oh my goodness, look at this. Menelaus is inside the city, still chasing Toro 0220's archer skirmisher all the way inside the walls. What are you thinking, Menelaus? You're now surrounded by armored spearmen. Oh no! Attack the slingers. Attack the slingers. This is the only way you're gonna have value. Attack the slingers. Attack the slingers. You're already doomed, Menelaus. Attack the slingers. You're caught unless you bail
Your
out.
warriors are attacking
Yeah, you
the
want to hit
gate.
the slingers and then get out of there. I really think you want to get out of there, man. Oh my goodness. Did not expect to see things go like that. Okay, we've almost caught this wall. We've definitely caught that wall. You need to get moving, Menelaus. You need to get moving. Yeah, he's got an order. Okay. Those armored spearmen are hungry for a hero. Oh my god, Menelaus. He's about to lose his chariot, too. Oh, get out of there, man. Get out of there. Get out of there. Ooh, that was close. What a Chad. Like, are you kidding me, Menelaus? 22 kills for that ridiculous raid he just went on. My infantry is now solidly engaged. Oh, man. Let's get these guys up the siege tower. I think this
The
mob
enemy
is about
gates
to
have been
run.
destroyed.
And I'm going to need to get these guys up here. Okay, we did do the work against the gates. Yeah, those guys broke the doors and then ran away. Yeah, Menelaus. Holy cow, look at this guy. That's awesome. Javelins out here expending their ammo on some spearmen. That's okay by me. Yeah, ultimately not good for me out here. Slingers are going to start opening fire on my men. And he does have better infantry, all said and told. But I might be able to make some magic happen out here in a second. Getting these guys up here into position. 4 kills to their 13. Yeah, this heavy Anatolian sword is really just kind of distracting this fearless swordsman for me.
Your hero
This
is under
Dardanian
attack.
defender is not doing as well. Okay, health-wise not so hot, but is being more models. I've got a Dardanian defender here attacking this Dardanian defender, but I should probably have it just attack that. Help out that other unit. It is kind of lonely right now. Did his hero just, like, get off of his chariot? That looks like what happened. I think that must have happened because he activated Cheat Hades. Alright, so I got my guy in. Menelaus is on foot now. Let's kill some armored spearmen, shall we?
You are about to capture the gates.
Ran him over. Wow, the kills that my heavy Antilian swords just took from crossing that river. That's insane. Alright, most of Thaya is just now getting into position in here. Caught that Archer Trickster hero. I'm in a sneaky little spot to deal some damage to the Armored Spearman with my hero. Or I'm trying to anyway. It says his attack is obstructed, but he's like right here.
Right away.
Dardanian Defender, you're doing really well against this Fearless Sword.
Cut them down.
Menelaus Zarastae's got him going just fine right now. Almost done with this Dardanian Defender because I'm attacking it from two different directions. This Anatolian Sword is doing, I don't know what to stay alive, but it's working. Got this mob on this light skirmisher out here. I think we're good. I don't know that there's too much else the defenders can do. They can plug in some really good choke points here, but look how far Sparta's already come. Light Spear Runners, though, yeah, they're not going to do so hot against these Armored Spearmen. That's not good. Armored Spearmen will tear apart those Light Spear Runners. They're a great unit, but this is not the battle for them. They look so good, too. I love their cowhide, vests and their shields. I think it's really slick. These Armored Spearmen, though, they will absolutely eat these Light Spear Runners for lunch. The Armored Spearmen are also one of the bugged units. We got some more coming up this way. Slingers are having an opportunity to use their ammo. Almost done with this Dardanian Defender here. These guys are currently chasing Killer's Archer Trickster hero. I'm going to go ahead and use my hero to start killing some of these guys that are up on the walls from down below. There's less of a chance for the walls to block the arrows if we attack from below. Actually going to put some shots into that unit. Ooh, that javelin's coming my way. Look at him go on his pimp wagon. He says, "Yeah, Menelaus, that was a real ballsy attack if ever I've seen it. That was something else, Scorpion." I loved that. Got these guys running away from him now. Let's just punish them on their route. Okay, we have caught that light skirmisher. Still chasing this guy. Keep chasing him. Am getting some arrow kills down here, but not great arrow kills. I'm chasing these Armored Spearmen, so there is going to be a little bit extra damage done against them. Oh, they changed to shielded mode. They turned off turtle mode, and I think that means they're going to turn around and fight. So these club warriors are probably going to want to cycle out in a second. But ooh, Menelaus. Menelaus does have a really cool shield. My club warriors are in the thick of this. They're not great, but they're expendable at least. Oh, maybe they do have a stagger animation. The Armored Spearman might actually do, I think. Hold on. For science. We're here for science now. They do stagger. Armored Spearmen are not bugged. Interesting. Keep chasing. This is the most awkward attack order I've ever given. Look at these guys. The building has completely cut them off, and they're not actually attacking. This is really absurd. Let's just regroup them over this way. It's much more valuable than just letting them get killed like that.
We serve. Advance.
Actually, I have an opportunity here. I'm going to take it.
State your orders.
Your warriors are losing heart.
State your orders! Fall upon them!
We might actually win this battle on the walls. Mostly, I've been trying to just, like, you know, take up their attention and such, but, like, alright, now we're actually in a position we can attack from. And we got this unit coming in to attack that. He's still trying. Actually, he's doing really good from here. Let's target this unit now so we get the arrows kind of going down the wall. Activate his ability. Let's see how those arrows arc. Please shoot. Pretty please shoot. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's perfect. So I got some Dardanian defenders and some fearless swords. We've almost got... Yep, that's broken. Still chasing this guy. We need to get over here. If we can break through this. I think we got this, yeah. Because I have finally kind of battered through this position on the walls, and there's... Oh, he did rout one of my heavy Anatolian spears, though. And that's going to mean this Dardanian defender, even though we did get that one. Alright, but sounds like we're good, though. I should really take that tower, though. Or take the gatehouse so that it's not shooting up all my mobs that are just now approaching. Okay, let's put these guys up here. Dardanian defenders are in trouble. Oh, they're broken. Okay. And they're broken. Alright, well, I don't want you guys up here then. Get down. Get down. Basically, my job right now is just to kill as many Dardanians as I can. These guys into position up here. Menelaus is already up here. Man, Menelaus! What an absolute champion he's been. How many kills did he get? 101 kills. That's good. That's really good. The light spear runners have broken in behind this. Oh yeah, these are some dead armored spearmen. Alright, checkmate. Yeah, that's checkmate. The Dardanian is pretty much the only thing that's left. Alright, we're not capping that actually, so we'll just stand there. Actually, let's just get over here. Almost out of ammo finally on my Archer Skirmisher here, but I took the 60 ammo variant. 63 kills. A lot of those shots were obstructed though, so didn't get as much value out of him for his kills as I usually would. This Archer Skirmisher hero's in here, 35 kills. Charioted still? Yes, in a chariot. That's a Shattered Hero. Are we good? They all done? Too many pathways to the victory point, says Toro. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to defend.
You have captured the enemy tower.
1, 2. We're just looking for the fewest possible choke points. 3, 4. Actually, I mean, if you did this choke right here, I mean, that's even worse. That's even harder to defend, though. You could narrow it down to like 3 choke points or so, but this is a tough one for defenders, that's for sure. Hey, Ramjay. It is hard to find a defending position on this map. I did not catch the Spartoi there. Sorry about that. It feels like if you want to be as competitive as you can with siege battles, the most competitive route is like 3v2. I have yet to see a successful defense in 3v2. I feel like it's possible though. Just not this time. Just not this specific time. I'm glad you all had fun watching that one. Let's look at a different map real quick. I don't think I've seen Shining Sikyan yet. Oh, I'm actually kind of frozen here. Apparently I'm not the host anymore. Oh, that's right. We changed it so that Peanut Booty would be the host because we had issues. That's right. I remember now. Oh, I see. I got a message about the red cookie monster. That was my my screen blocker so that people opposing me couldn't see my pics. It's just a meme. It's relevant to Americans. We all know Gritty. That's his name. His name is Gritty. Gritty is a mascot for a Philadelphia based hockey team called the Philadelphia Flyers, and we love him. He is like the greatest mascot that has ever been designed. Termessos looks way too wide open. Yeah, I think I want to try Shining Sikyan. I'm gonna back out to allow. Actually, no, we don't have to do it like that. Peanut Booty, can you add a slot on either side so that we can kind of reshuffle so we don't have the same teams like we did that time? I think Toro and I should defend and the rest of you should attack. But we can only swap teams if you open up extra slots. Yeah, I don't think with Shining Sikyan you can defend the wall. Alright, so I'm going to go join defenders. Killer, go ahead and join the attackers, and then we can take away those extra slots. Oh, Death! Death, switch teams. Change teams, Death. Okay, and now Rakesh, if you can just remove the 2 extra player slots, and we're good. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get my screen blocker, my pick blocker up, and here it is. Boom. Toro, we're gonna give it a shot one more time. We've tried it once. Let's try it again, just to see if we get repeat of what happened last time. I'm gonna pick a different faction. I want to give this a shot for defense. So I'm betting we can do some shenanigans. I'm giving real consideration to who I pick for my hero. I don't think I want it. I think I'm just gonna go with you. Yeah, that could work. Mycenae. Okay. Yeah. I get it. I get that pick. I think that all makes sense. Yeah, I'm ready. Let me look back at my chat here. Can you change your faction? I mean, I did. I'm picking Ithaca this time. Toro says wall is meaningless. Oftentimes it is, yes. Hope the enemy stacks up too much and your archers can get loads of kills. Also true. Or maybe add an AI defender with Dardanian mob. I hadn't thought of that. I think... Huh. Rakesh, that might be a really smart idea. I hadn't thought of that. A defending mob army to aid the defender players. I think it's a bold choice. I know I'm gonna get your first name wrong, but your last name, is that Ujden? I hope I pronounced that right. I'm not sure the letters, if I'm picking the right pronunciation based off of culture. But I'm thinking it's Ujden. Alright, well... Let me get a look at the field of battle here. And let me turn off the no peeking. Boop, there it is. Where's our town center? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're communicating. Oh. Yeah? Yeah. I'd say. Where is... Okay, there's that, and then you have to go all the way around. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a great opportunity right there. Especially for slingers. I think if slingers are shooting like this, we can get a ton of work done. And do I have trees? Is this a real, like... It is not. Okay. I was about to say, if that was actually a hidden position, I was about to be very, very happy. And I'm also going to take a look at my opponents. Thine Spears. Thine Spears for days. I know this army. Okay, I only have a short amount of time, though, so I gotta hurry up. Thine Spears. Militia, militia, militia. Thine Spears, militia. Okay. Yeah, time to look at, time to plug some holes. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Focus, Jason. Focus! He's covering those. I can cover the ones in the back. Put that there. Oh, he's... Okay. 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 I see it. I see it. I'm actually gonna put... It's gonna be gross. Oh, man. Okay. Ideas. Ideas pouring forth. Honestly, just gonna kind of spread them out. I don't know. I don't know. There's only a few avenues after a certain point. I think. put you there. You guys, I don't know where to put you guys. Where can I actually get value out of you? Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 Absolutely yes. Sounds like he said hose beware. I know it was foes, but that was definitely sounding like hose beware. And I'm ready. Just waiting on one more player now. We've got some thigh and spears to kill. Towers are also already opening up. That's good news. Call you Orange? Okay. Well, welcome, Orange. We're glad to have you. Yes, kills. Oh, yes. Sweet, sweet, delicious kills. Be careful. Yeah, I see it. Okay. You know, I knew about him. Thank you, though. That was sweet of you. I'm actually pleased that these thigh and spears are
Your
chasing
warriors have
us.
spotted hidden foes.
It means we get more kills on him this way. Yeah, that's definitely something to be careful about. Yep. Speed is 96. My speed's 80. Wow, he's got a quick chariot. We need to break that. We absolutely need to break Menelaus' chariot if you can spare some arrows for it, because he'll catch you. He'll catch both of ours, actually. Oh, you also watch out for boulders. 2 boulders will break your chariot. This is some work we're doing over here. It's pretty great. 33 kills on mine, 43 on his. We both brought the skirmisher variant. We're just racking up kills on thigh and spears. These aren't the renowned variant. Oh, Menelaus is in the tree line now. Oh, I see what you're doing, Menelaus. Really should be careful though. That's Peanut Booty's chariot. He brought the yeah, he brought the medium version like I usually bring. 96 speed is something else.
Your ally is being attacked.
Oh, they finally gotten shots off on my ally's chariot hero. Still nothing too much to be concerned about. It's light spear runners. Yeah, light spear runners. That doesn't surprise me. Ooh, too close, too close. Time to move.
The enemy is trying to capture the gates. The foe has captured your tower.
Right, we lost one tower. Gonna leave Achilles some parting farewell presents.
The foe's ladders have a foothold on your walls. The enemy have captured the gates.
Gonna get in before I lose one of my last gates. We've already earned air. We've both already earned Aristea too. That's pretty awesome. Oh, and he did manage to get in too. That's good. We were seen. That's okay.
The enemy attacks the gates.
Ooh, that boulder was just as good for me as it was for him. Went right through the back of a bunch of his spear runners. Oh, shoot. Actually, I might be able to break through the light bowman. Speed 44, speed 48.
Your warriors
Throw some
are losing
javelins at him.
heart.
Why not?
Your warriors have been routed.
Yeah, not a big surprise. Definitely some light spear runner fodder. Did get a little bit of damage done to the bowmen and to the spear runners and to the militia, but the militia wasn't really that big of a target anyway. So we can take a breather now. At least for a short while. I'm gonna watch my allies, Archer Skirmisher Hero, pick up some kills. Ooh, they do have their troops over. They made it over to the walls over here. Wow, those Spartoi took the long way around. No, they must have deployed here in the trees and tried sneaking up. Cute, very cute. But yeah, no, that skirmisher here needs to get out of there before he gets trapped. Because there's another Spartway, isn't there? Yeah. That was a nice maneuver. They were hidden in the trees over here. I'm glad he didn't put them right on top of my hidden units. Wow, those siege towers actually went straight through the forest. I wonder if that impacted their speed. Didn't pay attention to that. Are those guys seen? I think they are. Yeah, they're totally seen. But there's a Keen Slingers here, and they're probably going to make him want to move. This is the... Yeah. Ooh, yeah. It's raining lead. Hallelujah. It's raining lead. Yeah. Anybody in range of you yet? Almost. Soon. Shortly. Yeah, look how quickly they just took that entire portion of the city. So they know I have troops here now, so yeah, they are stepping up though. They're coming this way. The militia's coming. The militia is a good target for these slingers, but I hope they get some thigh and spear kills personally. Yeah, that's what I was just about to do. Let's activate that. Scorpion says, yeah, me too. I guess you're talking about the positioning of that second Spartway.
The foe has sighted your hidden units.
It's just militia. Don't fire at me. Don't care about militia, and I don't want to waste javelins on it. Uh-oh. Almost caught. Shoot him. That was an epic dodge from Menelaus. Those are some epic dodges from Menelaus. Alright, changing target. Menelaus is just going to waste my ammo, so I'm going to go ahead and throw into this. I've already engaged here and there. Let's put these guys on defense. They'll do just fine against fine spears. Yeah. Apollo's reign! Apollo's reign! Please give me some solid light spear runner kills. Please, oh please, oh please, oh please. I want those Achaean slingers to shoot the light bowmen. Here we go. Tasty, tasty shots. Yes. Yes. And sure enough, my words, Vithka doing just fine over here. Really would like these Achaean slingers to target that light bowman. Oh yeah, we can hold Menelaus and Achilles. We're actually targeting where we can get as many kills as possible. The javelins should be able... Actually, since Menelaus is in here, the javelins should be able to just break apart his chariot, and then he's not going to be that much of a problem. Cyclops 2 is actually a good target for the javelins. There we go. Yeah, that's the slinger target I wanted. Yeah, because that'll keep my my heavy island skirmishers alive long enough so that they can turn their back and shoot over here. I also got my archer skirmisher shooting that. And I still have some of my hidden units that can do some work here. Actually, I'm about to use some overwhelming force. These guys have a decent amount of damage for their value, and Thyian spears are not amazing. They're only so-so. So I'm just going to kind of pour in here with the club warriors and see if I can't get a breach. Yeah, I see it. Wow, he got right in my way. It's pretty phenomenal. Well, let's go ahead and use my reserve.
Don't hold back.
They could also throw javelins. That'd be great. That'd be lovely if you guys could throw javelins as you attack. And collapse in on that with my javelin throwers. Let's get my archer hero back over this way.
Masters of war. Now they die. Certainly. Masters of war.
So we almost got Menelaus out of his chariot. Like one good javelin throw here should do the trick. Their archer skirmisher hero is doing some work here too. Come on, guys. You gonna throw javelins or not? Okay, that's the chariot done. Let's get these javelins over here to help out with that. I see it. Yeah, it's going to be a light spear runner breach and an Achilles breach. Put these gents on fire at will. That's a Menelaus Aristea. Honestly, not a bad call. Raining some javelins on this. This is good. This is good. getting some value out of the last of my javelin ammo here. We've not shattered the light bowman yet. We're alright.
Combat ready!
Oh, we've almost dealt with that Cyclops.
Crush them!
Ooh, that archer skirmisher is killing off some of my warriors of Ithaca out
One
here.
of your units has no more ammunition.
Masters of war! To glory! Waiting orders. Don't hold back!
I might have a flank opportunity here in a minute. Let's just get rid of the rest of the ammo on this unit.
Awaiting orders! Onward, warriors!
Whoa, what? That's the broken Cyclops, okay. I missed the word. I see "I'd" at the very end.
Masters of war!
Let's see if we can get a lucky javelin throw here. Quick KO on the Cyclops would be great.
On the move!
Okay, here comes the champions of Thaya. So I don't get that flank opportunity I wanted. Not yet. We might be looking at a last stand here in a second. Okay, Cyclops is done. Gonna need to stop this Thyan spear here. How many kills does this warrior of Ithaca have? 89? Alright. Okay, if you think so. Actually, I think I'm gonna want them over here more.
Ready to serve.
Oh yeah, that's a good flank opportunity. Take it. Go, Spears, go. Rikesh says, no, you don't get that flank. Yeah, I see them, peanut booty. Alright, we're doing some work here with both of our heroes against Achilles, so this is great. There's a fresh Spartoi here, though. That's not so great.
No mercy!
Don't know what we're going to do about those champions of Thaya yet, but we'll figure something out.
Onward, warriors! Always on target! Of course! Sacred strike!
Yeah, that's not good.
Combat ready! On the move!
actually going to leave behind one group. No, he went Aristea to face Achilles. No, Achilles has turned on his Aristea. I gotcha.
Will do.
Oh, but that's gonna be a divine challenge. Yeah, that's not good.
Ready to serve.
Not with all of those units there.
Eager for combat.
Let's help out by killing some Spartoi with the ammo I have left. Is this guy has not broken yet? No, he hasn't. And my other warriors are slowly but surely getting beat up here. OSOD. Oh, do those archers come back? Oh no, that's just light spear javelins, yeah. Militias here. That's fine. I actually think the heavy island skirmishers can kill that. Oh yeah, this is actually great opportunities for my my hero to get some kills here. Okay, hey, we broke through here. That's good. Don't think we can win this. Things being the way they are. Ooh, Spartois jumped on me right there. That's not great. Getting the last few javelins off into the back of this blob. He wants them to hit the... Yeah, okay. I still had to throw those javelins up. Eee. I'm about to get attacked here. Yeah. No, that's pretty much it. These Island Club warriors valiantly holding against the champions of Thaya, but not gonna do good enough, I think. My warriors, I think I'm probably gonna lose to that Spartoi there. And there's still this this hero too shooting us up.
Your warriors are rallying.
Really? That's when he chose to rally? I still got caught by Menelaus. And there goes my chariot. Yeah, so my hero's gonna get beat up by Menelaus, but I'm gonna try and make the most out of it. Ooh, and there's gonna be champions of Thaya on top of him in a second here too. I'm out. I ain't got anything left other than this one random Island Club warriors that's coming back.
Point.
Maybe I can kill Achilles. It'll be a huge maybe. He's on Ares Rage. Ooh, if he's on Ares Rage, he's berserking, so he'll follow me.
Alas, your ally's hero has fallen.
Where was that? Oh, chased down all the way out here? Wow. I bet you I'm about to get the double divine challenge, like I'm gonna get away from Menelaus in time just to get divine challenged by Achilles. Well, he's still in Ares' Rage, so he can't challenge if he's running away. Ooh, ooh, huge hit on Menelaus.
Always on target.
Don't interrupt my duel.
My power grows! Have you said your last goodbyes?
Come on. Oh, this would be so rad if I get this kill here. Come on, don't break. Ah, he shattered. I was hoping I'd get the kill on Menelaus, but no.
This isn't over!
Combat ready? Forward we go!
Take care. You are losing ground.
Yeah, I know. Okay, Homer. I almost beat Menelaus in that battle. It was the army losses that made my hero route. That was so close. That was fun. That one felt a little bit more fair. I don't know that the team full of mob would have made a difference, though. I mean, I think it might have made too much of a difference, you know? Like, it's still hard to find that balance. What a fight. Okay, so, looking at my forces, 100 kills on my skirmisher hero, 192 warrior Vithka, 101 there. Sword skirmishers, probably a waste. They managed a few kills, but or they managed some damage, but not enough in kills. The heavy island skirmishers, I don't think I got enough value out of them. They did get punished by an archer a lot more than I wanted, but they couldn't do anything else from their position. Their javelins just not lending enough of an impact in that flank shooting down into that spot where the spears were holding. Toro's forces using armored spearmen. Really, really valiant line holding efforts that they did, but eventually the heroes were able to break through. 176 kills for his skirmisher hero. Some decent numbers on his Achaean slingers. Peanut Booty, 148 kills for his archer skirmisher hero, who was pretty much unimpeded the entire fight. 111 on that Phthian spear, 110 on this champion of Phthia against my my cheap club warriors. So you can see my island club warriors didn't really do too much. How'd they do ultimately? 23, 55, 43, and 41, but no XP earned, I do believe. These guys did earn XP, so, or did they? Maybe not. My Warriors of Ithaca definitely did, though. And then we've got Scorpion's forces here. 95 kills for a light spear runner, no XP for any of them. Light bowman, only 28 kills, so they didn't hurt my javelins as much as I thought they did, ultimately. 102 kills for that, Sparta 49, 151 for a Cyclops, really good showing. We at least did kill that. And then Achilles, 145 kills, Phthian spears doing all right, one of them with XP. And then the militia are just, militia, they were bodies. Not too worried about that. Large funds is more balanced for defender. Toro, I disagree, because at large funds, I've never seen a successful siege defense in a 2v3. I tried the medium funds today because Peanut Booty said that medium funds 2v3 is probably the closest you can get to balanced, being that there's only a what's the difference here? 8,600 point difference, or did he mean to say low funds? Because I think he said there's only a 5,000 fund difference in that case, but who knows? Anyway, GG's all around. That's it for tonight. I'm out of breath with all how much this has gone on. I love you all. Ta-ta. I'll see you guys in the next